doodling.
Okay,
you
I'm
with
here.
The low taper
I'm here.
fade.
I'm live.
Hello. Well, I have to Google low taper fade.
Oh, goodness me. First of all, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
morning, Krusty Crew.
Is that what the name of your group is called?
No, but that's from SpongeBob.
Oh, I was like, cause like I've got like bedbreads and sleepyheads. Like,
My peeps are called Tad Peeps.
Tad, you know what? That makes sense. Although I do like the fact, by the way, Olive, and I meant to ask this, like, you're part of the Froggy Kingdom, but you have like a chameleon tail. Is it because you're a wizard?
The wizardry came after the chameleon tail.
Oh. Is the chameleon tail a trigger of the, did it trigger the wizardry?
It's what gives me my magic.
Wait, is this like Samson's hair? Like if we cut your tail off, you stop being able to use magic?
Well, it'll grow back.
Oh, right, lizard tail. Well, I mean, I guess Samson's hair grows back too, right? But I think that, I don't know, does he get... This is a very biblical choice that I've decided for some reason. I don't know why I chose
Politics
Samson.
and religion, we're getting into it immediately.
Oh, baby. Oh, actually,
we're not the feet havers box. I'll beat you up.
I definitely want to say like one thing that is like the most bougie thing that I'll ever say. There is nothing more enjoyable than having like $50 in like a little at least in Canada we have like I think it's called a simple wealth or simple something. You can like put it into stocks. And I have like $50 in there into some stock. There is nothing more gratifying than once a month seeing that you make 5 cents in like dividends. Like there's just like a yes, oh that nickel's mine. That's my bougie thing of the day. And hello, Brian, how are you?
No frog breeding sim. The frog breeding sim was really cute though. I really liked that.
It looked really cute. Unironically, like you noticing that you could buy those those post-it notes, it hasn't left my mind. Like I genuinely have a little docket of like a game that I want to make. And I wrote it in there. I'm like, no, I want this. Like, I want to make a variant of this because I think that's such an incredible thing. Also, just out of fidgety sake and transparency, I'm picking up my ship, but I'm just picking up the ship because it's bugging me. But that's all I'm going to do. I've opened Factorio, and I'm just in the game just doing... Wealth simple. Thank you.
Hold on.
You're totally good. Like I said, I just for transparency, I'm just grabbing my my ship parts.
Okay.
Just to fidget around.
I've connected.
I know. I saw it. Everybody saw that.
Everyone saw it. Oh god.
Everyone will remember this. The little text at the top left, or is it the top right? I can't remember. I haven't played those particular
Chat will
games
remember
anymore.
this. I'm here. All right, I made it in the game too.
But you have to do a doodle. You got to go do your doodle.
I did the doodle. I already.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
They're meant to be 30-second doodles. They're not meant to be good.
I can't do doodles in 30 seconds. When there was that one thing, I think you were the one that inspired me to do it. It was the draw yourself in 1 minute, I think it was. Yeah, I had to do that about 8 times before there was a version that I'm like, this is kind of okay.
I remember we talked about it.
Yeah, I was like, all of you did psychic damage to me. You're a butt, and even though you did nothing wrong, I'm still upset.
I did nothing wrong. But hi, Shadowbee. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, everybody.
Guys? We have shared chat on today, so everybody play nice.
I mean,
and also hi Rando and Lime.
You can be mean if you wanna be, but like Will remember this.
Will remember.
Also,
Will remember.
Will remember. He will. This is our she sells seashells by the seashore. Just the pure like what, dude? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, are you willing to explain to peeps what we're doing at the moment? What the concept here is?
Yes, so we're both playing Factorio on an archipelago multi-world. So what that means is that our games are a little bit randomized, and whenever I'll open up the tech tree as an example. So our tech tree here, researching something in the tech tree will give a random technology that we don't know about, either to myself or to Will, and vice versa. So if Will researches a technology, I might get something, or he might get another one of his technologies.
Incredible.
So our games are kind of connected, and we both have to play to help each other out, and we'll see who has the best, awesomest factory at the end.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be me, because I'm gonna, in a panic, be like, I was Googling, because when I was making the little promo art, I Googled, like, bad factories, and they're really hard to find, actually, because most people's, even their, like, bad factories are, like, they're just sub-optimized, but they're fine.
You just gotta look up, like, spaghetti factory.
Oh god, spaghetti factories make my eyes go numb. Just, like, I don't know which... It's like looking at those illusion images, you know, the spiral that actually looks like it's spiraling even though it's a blank image. It does that to me, where I'm just like, oh... I'm getting vertigo looking at this.
It's fun. I won't do spaghetti because I want to try to have my factory be decent, but also have some water and stretch. Any hydrates and stretches on my end are gonna go to you too.
Deal. I'm slurping like my third mug of Earl Grey.
Slurping.
So. Okay. Olive, what is your BRB screen text?
Go piss girl?
Okay. Why is that such a common thing in like the VTuber community? I swear I know like 4 streamers that have like BRB pissin' or go piss girl or like go get that piss.
Funny. It's funny. People like piss, and also the go piss girl is a meme from Gossip Girl.
Like piss.
People
put that
like
on
piss.
Put that on a shirt.
I don't know what to tell you. People like piss.
Yep.
Let me actually get gameplay going here. Start smelting some stuff.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to crank out my little infinite coal production at the moment.
That is a good idea.
I'm so used because I'm such a babby when it comes to this game that I usually play with like high enrichment because I am a child and like it when my little 1 square of coal has like 50,000 coal in it, and it's just like, oh, I'll never have to switch again. Lies. I totally will have to switch again, but I can pretend that I'll never have to switch again.
We gotta deal with whatever the Factorio gods have rolled for us.
Oh, absolutely.
Streamers or introverts who cling to repeating memes out of habit. True.
I mean, true. I mean, I keep saying this really dumb little meme thing that I saw in a YouTube video like 6 years ago, and it's only just started like entering my vocabulary against my will, if that makes sense. And Sleepy Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. And it's boy portent.
Yes, you guys should all go follow. Will. Oh, what was that?
Boy portent.
What does that mean?
It was a YouTube video from the series Spoilers Ahead talking about the Hunger Games and making fun of it. And it's talking about how so much of the story is revolving around like the relationship between what is her name? Katniss, I think, and the one
Katniss.
boy. So
yeah, the one boy to rule them all.
Yeah, so the joke the guy's doing is just like, well, we can't deal with this story right now. We have to go deal with handsome boy, because this is boy portent.
It's boy portent. And we need to deal with the boy problem.
Exactly, and it's in there, you know? There is a chunk of my brain that one day when I die and we know how to like dissect the brain into its chunks, there is going to be a sizable chunk that they're going to pull out of my head, put under a freaking brain scanner, and it will just say boy portent, and they'll be like, this generation never stood a chance. they had no
boy
chance.
Portent.
They're just like, what is boy portent? Just like, why does anybody do anything? Although I guess to be a slight negative Nancy right now. You know, we're also in the generation right now where people are legitimately using ChatGPT to do most of their homework and not understanding why that's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've read those articles recently, but
it's hard to not see stuff like that.
True.
Yeah.
It just makes me sad, you know, because I remember I'm coming at it from a perspective of somebody who's dyslexic and has a reading and writing disability. Like, you know, like I have like two big whammies when it comes to trying to like learn. And like just in high school, I was in special ed in grade school. I was in special ed in high school. And like in high school, I was determined to like overcome those disabilities. Like I got a laptop because I was in resource in special ed, and I just like every day I wrote, I read, like my mom got me books that I would just like spend like 2 hours a night reading. Like I was so determined to manage to get past this difficulty. And now it's just like you're seeing stuff like this and it's just like, oh, it's like anti-validating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sucks because like ChatGPT is gonna be wrong a lot of the time. So you can't it's bad for the environment and all that, but also it doesn't fucking tell you the truth. So
oh yeah, that's another real big
using.
One, right? Because not only are you learning to not think for yourself, but you're also not learning to critically think. Because if you're using ChatGPT for these specific reasons, chances are you're going, yeah, it's probably right. You know, like you're not going to do a double take. And like that is like its own series of like concerns. I love the fact that we tried to get the politics out prior to the stream, and I'm just like, let's talk about ChatGPT and all that shenanigans. I'm sorry, all
it's relevant. It's relevant.
It's relevant. Well, the reason that it's relevant too is like I think I mentioned that I was learning like coding in my spare time.
Yeah.
One of our lessons was like how to bring ChatGPT into the coding, and like I had like some oddly mixed feelings about that because there's like, yeah, you can use ChatGPT for this, and it's just like, all right, cool, but I don't know how to feel about this, you know, because like you said, like one of the big ones is like, you know, like crypto and AI are both like huge power consumers. Like they're massive power consumers. And like, you know, whether your stance on climate change is yay or nay, it still affects you. You know what I mean? So it's still just like, Also did, you know, one of my two diplomas was alternative energy engineering technology. So I might be a little biased on this topic as someone who learned about solar, hydro, you know, all the wind, etc. So I'm just a little bit biased.
Understood.
Olive just shaking her head, just like, Will, can we just talk about the fact that there was a red Pokemon that you were trying to explain to me earlier? And
that's true. I still don't know what Pokemon you were talking about.
I don't want to fall behind, but I also just want to be like, I'll be back. I'm going to go figure out what Pokemon this was.
Okay. Let's see. I'm almost about to get my lab up.
Oh my god, you're already at lab? I'm just putting power together. I'm doomed.
Well, I mean, the power is the lab part.
Shadowbee, thank you so much for the follow. Oh snap, if it keeps going like this, I might actually hit 600 today.
Let's go! Yeah, guys, go follow Will. Go follow
But I don't
Will.
have any plans! I don't have any plans yet!
I mean, that's okay, you don't have to.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. That might actually be the Pokemon that's been put into... No, not Gyarados. That's not what I'm thinking of. Dang it! But, okay, if Gyarados had arms and legs, is kind of what it looks like.
I have
and also,
no
hello,
clue what you're talking about.
That's it. I'm Googling.
Hi, Arm.
I'm sorry. I love the fact that I was going to say Olive, and then my brain was like, don't you mean Ignis? And then it was just this internal conflict of war. I know. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Everyone judge me. I accept this situation.
Part of an attorney that built a case of what he learned through ChatGPT in his career seemed to have stopped, but turned the case was all made up. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Okay, his name is Gordon? Grodon? Grudon?
What?
It's Generation 3.
Pokemon? Oh,
yes.
Groudon.
Groudon. There you go. That was the one I was thinking of.
I was like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You ain't talking nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You're talking crazy, old man.
Oh, this thing needs so much science. Okay, I didn't realize how much science all this shit would need at the front. Maybe I shouldn't have put the max science thing so high.
How high did you put it?
Oh wait, I'm not. I should be doing this first. Goober. Okay.
Goober noises. Goober.
Goober. You're thinking of the Pokemon Crouton.
Of course. I'm so glad someone finally understands me.
Yeah, Lime. I agree. I'm just it will be sad if school ends up being catered to AI and teaching. That would be very disappointing.
It's definitely a thing that takes up more of my mental energy than it should, you know? Mm-hmm. It's like, I shouldn't be thinking about this. This isn't really something that is conducive to me living a long and healthy life, but it's still there. Tickling the back of that old noggin.
No, this way. Oops, I forgot to turn my rotations. There we go.
The big question is, though, do you have your grid on? Because it's very important that you have your grid on.
My grid?
Your grid! Like your
what do you mean
the
my
hex grid, or the square grid over your screen, so that you can see all the little squaries, so that you can more easily separate or figure out where things are supposed to go. Oh, you're playing you're playing in the correct zone. I'm out here.
Correct zone.
Yeah, I'm out here being a nerd and being like, I need to know what's happening. I'm not.
No.
I'm out here. I'm not smart enough to do this.
Okay, we need so much. What's your red science made out of?
Oh, great question. Let's take a look. My red science is actually copper and iron plates. For some reason, I'm getting really lucky with the red science.
Oh, well, that's just red science. It's not so bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of speed run some stuff while also building stuff in my back pocket. It's not going amazingly, but we're trying.
Oh yeah, Shadow B. I've heard that it's better to. I don't know if it's true. I feel like I heard it a long time ago, but like writing things down makes you remember it better versus like using a digital device to take notes.
Yeah, it's because I believe it's because. Oh, dang it! I have read this before, and I can't quite remember the the study, but yeah, it is supposed to be. Oh, congratulations on finding your skills.
Yeah, they give you automation and logistics, the first ones. Like they should give it to you at your tech tree, so those should be the first things you research.
Oh, you're right.
You kind of need that to do everything else.
No, that's crazy. I say
crazy.
Not even having. I don't. There's no science here. I'm struggling.
That is okay. Let's see. I'll start making some of these bad boys. It's nice that I get the half stack of assembly machines.
History will judge me and be found wanting. And I will be okay with it.
Let's see. Well, once we get the nice electric furnaces going.
I definitely need to do that, though. You're right. Glad you're on the ball right now.
I am on the ball.
Yeah, get off the ball. It's too high for you, Olive. You're gonna fall.
I'm freaking balling. You can't stop me from balling.
Can't stop me, old man.
I'm balling. Ugh. Yeah, let us remove the chat GPT. One thing that's funny though that I remember from when it was like becoming popular, that like saying it in French sounds like "cat I farted" or something like that. Right?
That's wonderful.
Well, so the French newscasters were like, haha.
We're like, tee-hee, funny.
Tee.
Wasn't it though, like, isn't like bae, like, you know, B-A-E, isn't that in a certain language is considered like, translates to like shit or something like that?
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know though.
Like, I can't say that super confidently, but at the same time, I want to believe that, if nothing else, you know?
I want to believe.
I need this in my life right now.
I'm just gonna put these in like chests for now, I think, and I'll make this a little bit expanded once we have electricity. Oh.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to actually produce starting up my production, so, you know, better late than never.
Yeah, the beginning of Factorio is just the same. So once we get power up and running, we'll start to see some differences. So the stuff that's randomized in this, I don't know how many of you guys watching are actually like familiar with Factorio, but
it's kind of a big deal of a game. Pushes up glass. It's kind of a smart person's game.
It's just like, because like, you know, describing something for someone who's familiar with the game versus not is different.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry, I just wanted to do that stupid. I just wanted I just wanted to do that Rick and Morty like copy pasta. Like, to be fair, you have to be pretty IQ to understand the jokes.
Yes, of course.
So just that, but to be fair, you got to be pretty smart to understand Factorio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's obviously a factory building game, but the recipes that are randomized in this are all of these science packs. So these are not going to be the recipes that they are in the game. So we could get ones that are pretty easy, or we could get ones that are like pretty silly and annoying to do. So if you don't know anything about the game, you might be like, I don't see the difference, which is fair. But like the red science pack is going to be, you know, an easy start. So. I forgot how to like. How do you quick? Okay, control click. Right. Control click.
Oh snap!
It's been so long since I played.
Dude, I freaking feel ya. That's why I'm so like, I'm so behind.
Apparently, "bae" means poop in Danish, although it's spelled with the combined AE character.
There it is. Thank you, March. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I wasn't sure if it was Danish or Swedish. It's in the, what is it,
in the family.
Yeah, in the Scandinavian countries.
Yeah. I've had this game wishlisted for a while, waiting for a super sale. Sammy, that's the best part. Factorio does not go on sale. It will always be full price, so that you never have FOMO. It does not go on sale. So you buy it if you want to buy it, and don't buy it if you don't want to buy it.
For better or for worse?
I'm not kidding either. I'm not kidding. I'm 100% serious.
Oh yeah.
It does not go on sale. It's something the developers have stated before. That like they don't want it to be on sale because they don't want people to like be like, oh, always just wait for a sale to buy the game. It's always gonna be full price.
I was expecting a start. Well, the fun thing is, Dorn, is Olive and I are playing separately but helping each other because we're using the archipelago system. So when I research certain things, it will give her stuff and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Let's get some copper going better here. We'll just start with the burner drills, and then I'll upgrade soon. But yeah, it does not go on sale.
It's one of those where, like, simultaneously,
I kind of get it. I get it.
Where it's just like, well, that's dumb, but it's like, but at least you just know. Like, there's never like a, oh, but what if I... There we go, I got that tech too.
Yeah, there's never like, oh, what if dang, I missed a sale. You'll never have that because it's never gonna go on sale.
Yeah, it is this price. Full stop.
It's this price forever.
So this.
Honestly, it's worth it. This game will get you a bajillion hours. I think it's $40 for the base game.
I think so, yes.
And then it's I don't remember how much Space Age was. The DLC.
I think it's almost the same. It might be a little bit
less. I
less.
think it was like 30 or something.
Okay,
you get so many hours out of this game.
The first research that I can send to you is 408. So.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the ones past the base price, and I was like, ooh, that is a lot. Maybe I should have put up ramping costs, because now it's going to be kind of like just evenly spread, which won't be that bad later, but at the start it's pretty rough.
Is trading site? Yeah, kind of actually. And congratulations on first, by the way, Brian.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, and it's been 40, I think, since the start. Like, they literally put it out, and it's like, that's the price. And it's like, is it going to go up? No.
It won't go up. It won't go down.
It is just this forever. All right, I am now officially producing some red science while I desperately try to actually get this factory started.
I'm not producing red science yet, so
I did that basic like two assembly machines and boxes system.
Yeah,
so it is like this will work. This will keep it together until
I've got a scuff system going where I really don't have enough anything. Okay, let's get
right into the news.
Is Minecraft $40 now? I thought it used to be like 20. Inflation, I guess.
I think more popularity, if I remember correctly. They were like, oh, this is really popular, and like every child on the planet wants to play it. Like, my sister doesn't play video games. Her and her fiance and her fiance's kid, like, all play Minecraft together. Like,
Damn.
It is so crazy popular.
I'm pretty sure when I first bought Minecraft, it was like 20, and then when I bought it again because I lost my first account, I was like, what? Why'd it get so expensive?
Yeah, I think I got it because I got it when it was I don't even remember if it was in alpha or if it was in beta, but like it was like early. And I was like, yeah, 15. That's not gonna break the bank as a college student, you know? Alright, power has been
this and
power is being fed. Now
I guess I should start bringing power down. Okay.
Yeah, I got my general power flowing to my base. There's just nothing in the base that really requires it besides a couple of electric miners for coal to feed the power so that it can keep mining coal to feed the power.
That's how it be at the start.
Yeah,
that's how it be at the start.
It's literally just like, oh, you're mining coal. What for? Oh, to power the generators. Oh, for what reason? To mine the coal.
More coal.
for the coal.
Maybe if we get lucky, one of us will get nuclear at the start, huh?
Oh, please. Gib.
I'd have to go find uranium, though.
Yeah. I've got... How many bug nests do you see on your map at the moment? I've got 2.
I see a few small ones.
I've got 2 medium ones. Well, they're like small medium. They've got like 3 spawners a pop by the look of it.
True. This is also, I guess, rewarding to not go crazy on pollution until you actually get like
I already have 4 steam
guns.
engines.
Okay. Yeah, just because it can get out of control if you end up rolling poorly on tech and not getting like military stuff.
Yep, that's why I'm like, yeah, 2 will be more than enough. The pollution will not be that bad. And also now that you mention it, I'm going to crank out some bullets.
Yeah, I made the armor too, basic armor.
Yeah, I forgot.
I've gotten way more than $60 out of that game when you bought on 3 different platforms just to add up. Yeah, because I wouldn't buy Minecraft on another platform.
True. Once got, just use that.
All right, so I'm very slowly making some red science. In a temporary shitty setup while I go fix the rest of the factory. All right, there we go. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go kill one of those little tiny bugs that's here. Actually, it's a good idea. It's very close to my goal badge.
Do it.
Oh, I forgot how much the basic gun and bullets fucking suck.
Oh yeah, the pistol's useless until you get the the pistol's useless. The SMG. Intro game, it's always like logistics. Or automation, logistics, military. And then immediately a wooden box where I stuff my pistol and never look at it again.
Pretty much, pretty much. Hopefully we can get ourselves military somewhat soon. I'm gonna start replacing these burner inserters. Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the system.
Okay. I'm gonna replace these burners with regular ones. Very, very slow red sign. So let me get that progressive logistics actually out of the way. I can have more stuff going on. I wonder if recent video game pricing will cause a rise in indie and smaller scale games. Well, there's that like meme post where it's like, I want shorter games or devs are paid more, I want it to cost more or whatever. Like I'm not saying it right, but you know what I'm talking about, Will?
Can you say one more time? Sorry, I was like hyper focusing on trying to make sure I built my factory properly. One more time, sorry.
It's like a meme where it's got like Sonic on it, and it's like, I want my games to be shorter, cost more, and look worse.
Oh, and just a thumbs up. Just
Yeah,
the excited
yeah.
Sonic thumbs up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. We were just like, yikes.
No,
Thanks
because
for
it's
that
like
really bizarre approach to things there, meme.
Well, it's I get it, because the message behind that is like, I don't want these like hyper realistic AAA games. I want indie devs to be paid more for their work and to charge fairly for their work,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
to make games that like have the graphical style they want, basically. I want shorter games with worse graphics. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that one's right. Thank you. Because I also prefer. I don't like the hyper-realistic graphics. I don't want like PS5. I don't want to see the pores on my characters. I don't need that shit.
What, you don't want your horse? You want to see your horse's testicles shrink?
I don't want to
during the
see
winter?
I don't want to see my horse's testicles shrink when I enter the winter.
You see, you're what's wrong with this industry, Olive. Like, fascinating that they have the tech to do that, but there's also that, why?
So it's hyper-realistic. Because the game is better if it's hyper-realistic.
Yeah, the only reason that I don't like, or maybe not don't like, but like, I'm hesitant with the meme, and I know the meme is there specifically to be sassy, but it's like with worse graphics is like such a subjective statement, because like if you look at like old good like pixel art games back, like Chrono Trigger still holds up beautifully today from a visual perspective.
Yes,
like it looks
yes.
great.
I think they want games that I interpret it as, I don't want shit with fucking PS5 sweat poor graphics. I want simple like Baba Is You, super simple graphics, great game, you know.
Yeah. I don't actually know what I just got. I think I sent you something?
You sent me belt immunity equipment. Thanks! I can't wear that
Unironically,
yet.
my best bud loves, it's like his favorite tech. It's like he wants it right away because he hates the belts in this game. Just straight up like...
I always forget about it. Yeah, made by people that are paid more to work less, exactly. Because there's so much crunch in video game industry.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. I mean... I didn't come from the game industry. I came from the animation industry, but that on its own is already pretty awful. So I can understand people being like, fuck that.
Yo. Hi, Dubers. Where's my Baba commits Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, can we have that? Can we have the hyper-realistic Baba stealing cars and stuff? I think that would be good.
What an absolutely fantastic desire.
I am starting to get electricity to my base.
My brain has immediately forgotten how to set up this system. Gosh dang it.
That's okay. Just spaghettify it.
Yeah, I just need to remember how to feed power to the system that I have planned, but I'll do it this way.
This is very sketchy, but don't worry about it.
No such thing. There is only progress.
I think Concord failing was really funny. Oh yeah, no one gave a shit about it, and it failed instantly.
Yeah, didn't
Sorry,
it die in
Sony.
like what, like a week or two? Like it was like
days.
it was like dead on arrival.
Yes, it was.
And everybody Pikachu faced about it.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
There.
Let's see. 1 per second. 1 per second. And when this one needs 0.1. 0.1 per second. So we want 10 of these for 1 per second. Okay.
Olive is so much more professional about this than I am. I'm just like, yeah, this is about right. Yeah, this'll work.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my bus.
I gotta put this bus somewhere. Like Olive just literally just had a stolen bus because of Baba stealing buses.
Baba stealing buses. It shut down 2 days after launching. It was built for 8 years. It was just another hero shooter. Yeah, no one cared. Why would I play a copy of a game that's already good? Exactly. It's like I already have these games. I don't need these. Same thing with movies. Studio execs see funny superhero movie with a bunch of jokes. They make their own. But I've already seen funny superhero movie with a bunch of jokes. But I want to see another one. See, I'm someone who doesn't care about Marvel at all. So someone who actually watches Marvel movies can weigh in on that.
I watched a couple. There was just a point where I'm like, okay, I think I've seen everything that I wanted to see of this. And
the
like,
last one I saw in the theaters was like the original Avengers. So it's been a hot minute.
No, that's fair. I got to the point of where it's just like, wait, I have to actually like keep up with this. Like this is like a job now. Like,
yeah, to keep up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, like legit, like it's one of those just like, no, all the movies are standalone. Like you can just watch them on their own. It's like bullshit. They're nothing but references. Like you can't. If you're missing even one movie, they're gonna say something that you're gonna just stare blankly at the screen and feel silly for not knowing it. Because you didn't watch frickin', you know, like Captain America 6, the third Captain America or whatever.
You're not gonna get the reference and the deep lore.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. Just like, ugh.
Okay. The screenshots of the character designs were impressively bad. I knew nothing about Concord until it was already dead, so...
Yeah, the big thing that like people dissected that game from like game design and everything, and one of the big ones that people had was just like all of the character designs are just bland. Like there's nothing really happening there. They're like mismatched. They don't they're like hard to follow. They were just a big whoopsie poopsie. Oh, there's my mistake.
Whoopsie poopsie.
I'm sitting here like, why are my things not actually churning out stuff? Because I made a silly mistake. Olive.
Oofus Magoofus. See, Aquablue loves to come in and just be controversial. Aquablue says, hot take, Zelda franchise is the same way.
Cancelled.
As in, like, they're all the same now, he's saying.
Cancelled.
But wouldn't you say... Well, I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears are very similar. But Breath of the Wild is very different from what came before it. I don't know, I just don't care about superhero movies in general, so I don't watch them. The MCU's already passed the glup shido criticality.
You don't want to see a funny man say funny thing and also punch bad guy?
No, I don't. I don't care at all about funny man say funny thing. Key, thank you for the sub. Hi, Key.
SMH my head. Chat, there's no hope.
SMH my head. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the head, Becky. Hope you're doing well.
No hope for the Olive.
No hope for the me. I'm gonna do a right-facing bus, which I usually don't do. Crazy.
Right-facing bus couldn't be me.
Gonna have my bus go to the right. I also just spent like 5 minutes chopping down trees. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's get my stuff going here.
Why
Your
don't
bus
we
usually
just do
curves to the left. It does. Crazy, right? All right. Do. Bum 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 bum.
My second
Aqua Blue.
research.
See, let me tell you guys about Aqua Blue's opinions. Aqua Blue, like the meme with the Sonic, he hates that because he's the kind of person who does like to see the pores on the PS5 characters. So just keep that in mind when you're
Reminder.
debating
hypocrisy.
video games with Aqua Blue. Do. Not saying there's anything wrong with wanting to see the pores on the video game characters, but just be aware that's the person you're debating with. Do. You play low-res games, but then you always complain that they're ugly. I know you.
I'm calling you out. This is a call out. This is my twit longer.
Hi, Debbie.
Get roasted, nerd. Olive, no. They're already dead.
Dig of the head fat. Hydrate Will as well. It's slurping time.
Okay.
Oh, good slurp.
I mean, to be fair, you said slurping time, so, you know.
I did, you know what I did? I did say slurping time. You're not wrong.
I will not be judged for my choices here.
Remember Morbius? I remember Morbius. I watched Morbius. Real-time sweat pores is a large audience in 2025. People want to see.
That's because everybody wants
sweat.
to relate, and right now, with the world being what it is, everyone's sweating.
Everyone's sweating. We're all sweating.
Heck, I'm sweating.
I'm sorry for.
Right now.
It's okay. I watched it on streaming when it was free on streaming. Well, I mean, free, besides the cost of the streaming service. I didn't watch it in the theater.
I didn't watch it. That was very close to the time where I'm like, or it was a bit after I was like, yeah, I'm completely done with superhero movies. And then that came out, and I was like, that looks like meme bait. I'm not going there. And then lo and behold, it was absolutely memey.
Is Morbius watchable? I mean, it's a movie.
About to say, you can turn it on and look at it. So by the most definition, it is watchable.
It is a movie. Let's see. Probably gonna want more than this. Oh, this is gonna have to. This will start for now.
Olive, give me a gun.
I haven't researched like anything. Hold on.
I'm waiting for this one tech to get done, but it's 105, so it'll be a while.
Mine are all like even higher than that. Mine are like 200 something. So I'm losing my mind.
Compared to Hancock, I remember watching Hancock and kind of being like, yeah, it's all right. But maybe I'm looking at that with rose-tinted glasses, you know? Like, maybe I'm wrong there.
Right, I guess this will be iron, and this will be that. I probably want some more, but that'll be fine. Where's my iron on the bus gonna be? I don't know.
The iron.
That's a Will Smith movie, different wheelhouse. We'll get those more. It's 91 degrees for you. Ugh!
Oh,
it's hot up there.
Yeah, it's warm
stay chilly.
Here too. Hold on, how warm is it here? I don't know how Fahrenheit works. I always have to look it up because I just can't.
I don't know your weird Canadian units. I don't
You mean
get
the
it.
correct units?
No, look. There's a lot of things that the United States does really shitty and stupid in the rest of the world's view, but Fahrenheit is not one of them, and I will die on this hill.
Okay, well, get dead.
No.
How
What
Olive
nation is a
deals with the
kilometer?
firing squads? No, And they're like, oh,
no, I will
okay.
not. Here's my. Let me listen. Let me plead my case.
Here's the big hot take. Let's go.
Plead my case. No, okay. So Celsius makes perfect sense for anything scientific related, or like when you need to do precise measurements. So obviously, like we use Celsius here for science too. Obviously, don't use Fahrenheit for that. Celsius is great for that. Boiling points, things like that. Perfect. Celsius, good. Fahrenheit is better for human temperature, because Celsius's scale is 0 for freezing and 100 for boiling of water.
Yeah,
But
it's perfect.
Fahrenheit scale is 0 is really cold for humans and 100 is really hot for humans. I think it's better. It's better for human temperature.
Hold on, I need to do something. Hold on, where is it?
Because like when it's 0 for humans, you're like, wow, that's really fucking cold. Don't clown me.
There we go.
Clown
Okay,
because I'm right.
okay,
Don't
now
clown me 'cause I'm right.
you can keep going. Now you're allowed to
clowning me
continue.
because I'm right. I'm being clowned on even though I'm right. And 100 is really hot for human feel. Base claim. Thank you, Lime. Thank you.
What is that the meme again of what is it they yelled at him for being right, like the Jesus meme, the whole just like
they yelled at me for being right.
That's right. Yeah, they yelled at him for being right. That's literally it. Like just Olive just like this and everybody in chat, shut up.
I can't believe this.
You're being
Okay,
persecuted. Quite frankly, you're being persecuted.
Let's actually make a better thing here. It's fucked up. Also, I'm gonna actually just remove these guys. Okay. Let's make a proper thing here.
Oh, let's go, boys. I am almost ready to actually start mass producing red.
Nice. I am working on it. I'm twerking on it.
Me too. It's a process.
It is. Okay.
The passage from the Bible, you mean? Of course.
Jesus meme. You mean the Bible? Yeah,
you
that
mean
big
the
meme
Bible?
they wrote about Jesus.
As someone who went to Catholic school, I did in fact learn about the Jeebus man and his super cool methods of approaching things. Remember that time when he flipped the table because people tried to turn the church into a place of mercantile? Because a lot of people don't.
Oh wow, these starting patches actually really suck. I didn't even look at
No, there's like nothing. There's like nothing, Olive.
That's pretty bad.
That's why I'm trying to milk them for everything they're worth at the moment, just desperately.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go.
The thing that's irritating though, like I do consider myself like how to say it, like a lukewarm atheist when it comes to religion, but like I do enjoy the heck out of Bible stories. Like I think they're fascinating. Like the idea of adapting like oral traditions into morals, I think, and then eventually
moral
oral. Oh God, have you actually seen that show?
Only in snippets.
It's fascinating. I haven't seen it. I watched a breakdown of it and was like, that's crazy. I really should have watched that because that's crazy.
Forgot about the pain of not having big power poles. Hold on, I need to actually space these guys out a bit. Just like copy shit again. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have bots. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, good God! There is random chunks of copper in my coal. What the heck is happening?
Oh, you buffoon! You fool!
I was not looking. I'm gonna have to quickly clear that up and put a little extra in there to make sure that don't happen.
Fahrenheit makes no sense because 50 degrees should be perfect temp for humans then. Right. No, because we're warm-blooded. We're warm-blooded, so it goes up a little bit.
Look,
the temperature,
why do they call
for
it...
65! 65!
Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food? Hot, eat the food?
So true, bestie. So true, bestie.
My one friend will randomly quote that, and I want to throttle him every time he does. Like, I'm
One
just
of my friends also does that all the time, but I think it's very funny.
like, it's hilarious, but I'm just like, I will go to jail for for strangling you, I swear.
Oh wait, I fucked this up. I need coal. The coal should be in the middle, right?
I mean, it's however you want it to be. I used to build with the, how to say it, the...
I guess the coal can be on the outside, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I used to do it on the outside inwards, and then at one point my friend suggested doing it from inward to outward because it helps you expand when the electrical furnaces come in, but that'll be a long while before we get there. So you know what? I ain't too worried about it.
50 degrees Fahrenheit. If 50 degrees outside with like a light with a jacket is great. It's fine.
Yeah, it's 77 right now, but that's Canadian temperature, so
nice.
it's too warm. No, it's too warm.
I was saying 77 Celsius, you're dying. It's
no, Fahrenheit. 77. Look, anything above 70 Fahrenheit, in my opinion, is too hot. Like, I'm sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt, and I am sweating. Like, it is very warm.
That's fair. It is a little warm for indoors.
And again, don't forget, born in, like, Northern Europe, where 90% of the year is overcast.
Let's see. Okay, time for cold to happen properly. We are hairless apes. You shouldn't need a jacket to feel okay. Yeah, we don't have that much body hair. Monkey need jacket.
We do the unga bunga correctly.
We unga bunga.
We
You don't go outside naked. Well, or you do. I don't know. I mean, hopefully you don't, but.
I mean, there's some people in the Canada's where you're just like, they're basically outside nude considering how they're dressed. And they're just like, I don't feel the cold, eh? And it's just like, shut up.
Hey. Sure, I do. I heard people in the UK panic when it goes over 30 Celsius. I mean, that's pretty warm, right?
Oh god, yeah, 30 is rough.
That's hot. That's hot.
Yeah. We had last year, our hottest day was a 35 Celsius with a feel of 40, which was brutal.
Very hot.
So just to be clear, that is 95 with a feel of 104.
Yeah, it's not fun when it goes up to 100 feel.
At that point, but luckily I could just stay at home, but it was literally just like, nope, just boxers. Like, I can't survive in any other clothing. Like, I was taking, like, 2 showers a day just to, like, not be melting.
Let's see. 70 Celsius, yeah, you die.
Oh, yeah. Your body would start shutting down at that point.
Let's see. I'm almost done getting an iron line up. And while the red science is cooking, we can get copper going. Okay, there we go. I think we'll need a little bit more coal, but that's okay. Sauna from 70 to 90. Well, in a sauna, you're not comfortable, right? You're like really hot in a sauna.
Saunas are purposeful heat.
I've never been in a sauna. Have you?
Yeah, I don't know why anybody does it, but that's a personal reaction to that.
No, it sounds very uncomfortable, very sticky.
Sticky is a very, very good description of what a sauna feels like.
Mm-hmm.
It's sticky.
That sounds very sticky. Okay, how's my I might need more electricity. I only put 1 up. That's gonna be okay for now.
Excuse me.
You are excused. You may leave.
Oh, bye.
Bye. Bye.
I am increasing my science powers.
AAA porous. run out of the sauna and jump into a freezing pool. Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, they do that.
That sounds awful.
The Scandinavians, the absolute Viking savages that they are, in like the best possible way, where you're just like, stop it. Oh, Olive, how do we approach ad breaks? What's our aim? What's the name of the game for the aim of?
Oh yeah, you have ad breaks, right?
Correct.
I don't run ads in the middle of my stream, so but I can take a quick break while you do.
Thank you. Oh, you gave me red.
Hmm?
You gave me red skill. Oh, was that me? I gave me red skills.
Huh. How do you type in this game again?
I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, I guess I don't see things that you give to yourself because I turned that off.
Yeah, I got logistics too. That was my research.
Nice. Good.
I don't need it yet, but it's cool. But yeah, I guess I'll keep going, but I'll run the ads and like, how to say? Hold on, I'll just make a quick note on screen that's like ads. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I can take a quick break and get a snack and some water.
Ooh, we can.
You seen the ice lady who goes to a frozen lake and eats ice, like just from the lake, like chunks of ice from the lake and just eats them?
I mean, I've done it.
Ooh, what if there's like gross stuff in the ice?
Well, I mean, that's probably why I have a really good immune system now, because I did that a lot when I was younger. I just be like, ooh, ice.
Yum, 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 yum,
Which
ice.
is apparently also you shouldn't eat ice because it's really bad for your teeth.
Oh, but I love chewing on ice.
Oh my god, same. Just one of those, just like, well, then give me dentures then. Nom, 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 nom.
Crunchy fish water. Yum, fish poop in my water.
I don't see a problem. I'm not hearing any negatives right now.
Oh, I need to get more of these thingies.
Alright, then in that case, I will snooze this really quickly because we still got 2 minutes, and I wouldn't have been able to do the things I wanted to do in that moment.
Ice crunchers.
Ice crunchers unite. Rise up.
Rise up.
Rise
Crunch,
up, sons of the
crunchitize me,
Lord.
Captain. Okay, and then we need these guys. You wouldn't drink a pond.
Sorry, I'm just realizing that I've been missing my chat messages so much because I've just been so...
It's a focus game.
This is a game that is hard to do already with chat, and then I'm also trying to make sure that my collab partner is entertained, so it's just like, I can't do it.
It can be difficult to balance like an active chatting collab and then chat, because I definitely have been missing some messages. Thank you for the follow, Hyacinth. Thank you.
Hiya. What are you doing here? Don't you have a shed to build? So just for context, Haya is my VTuber rival. That has been my VTuber rival for like 2 years.
Rival?
Do you know my stinky note?
Stinky note, yeah.
Yeah, it's because of her. It literally was a joke that she made because she was trying to be mean but not mean. So she called me Stinky, and both her community and my community just latched onto it. And I'm like, all right, I'll play along with the joke. Time to make a stinky note.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky poo-poo, haha.
Will neglects us. Will's doing his best. I'm doing my best, too.
Oh, and there's the
it's
Stinky note. There you go. No one else can see it, but if you do want to see it, I think this should show up in both sides. There's the multi-stream that I should have done at the very beginning of stream and totally forgot to do.
I forgot about multi-stream. If you want to watch both Factorio factories at once, you can actively compare whose factory is better.
Whose factory is producing the most factory?
Whose factory has the good shit?
Whose factory is contributing the most to global warming? Okay.
I know.
I do have the ads, so it's a 3 minutes. I need to go use the bathroom really quickly anyway, so this is actually a perfect opportunity. So,
Okay.
Again, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but for my chat, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I'm going to go to the BRB.
Thank you for the military. That's huge,
And
actually.
we're back.
Thank you very
I
much.
can't believe I gave you military. I need military.
Thank you. That's huge, because now I can actually go take care of the fucking, how do you switch weapons again? C. Right, okay.
Either C or just take your pistol off the thing, because that's what I normally do.
Well, because you gave me both the SMG and the shotgun, they just immediately went into my pocket.
Oh yeah, so. And the ammo accordingly. Hell yeah.
Yep. So I am gonna go kill this small base while I have the stuff for it. I'll use the shotgun. Oh god, they're killing me.
That's the olive battle cry of regret. Just
Yeah, I almost died. I should probably go get some fish to chew on.
Ugh. Did you ever play Sons of the Forest?
No.
Sons of the Forest has an animation for eating fish that is just purposefully like uncomfortable. Because obviously I'm sure you know a little bit about the forests and like Sons of the Forest and such. Like it's supposed to be like
I've seen people play it, yeah.
Yeah, so like they do purposeful like over the topness when it comes to it, and when it comes to that in particular, you take the fish and you eat the head first, and then you eat the rest, and it's so just like over the top and like,
It is pretty ew.
Oh, looks like our model is sleeping. Aww.
Yeah, when I don't have tracking on it, it's my model sleeps. I'm being spit upon. I died. Ah, okay, we're good.
Wait, you did die or you didn't die? I'm confuzzled.
I did die, but
Stop it.
I was getting my gear back. No, I died again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm eating my crackers.
Ah. Me out here researching my red, pretending that Olive is okay. But she's not okay.
Fine, fine.
Everything's fine. Stop thinking about it.
I'm eating my crackers with chopsticks so I don't get my fingers dirty.
That is the most... That is such a crazy thing that you just said, and I love it.
No,
also,
it's normal.
Ma'am, I can't... I use chopsticks once a year, so every time I use chopsticks, I go, how the nine hells do you use these?
Oh no, Will, you don't know how to use chopsticks?
I'm white as fuck. I don't know.
I'm white too. I know how to use chopsticks.
Yeah, but you're white and cultured. I'm white and virile.
That's true. You live in the country.
Well, I live in the city, but I'm a country boy. So I always, every time I look at chopstick, I'm like, what is this finagled technology that I don't understand?
Oh, you can do it. They sell like chopsticks for babies you can use to practice.
I have my pride. I'm not a baby. I just play one on TV.
The monsters. I've killed the enemies. We're good.
Oh yeah, the monsters, the enemies. Are you
the
dehumanizing them?
Yeah,
Is this Olive's Starship Troopers arc where it's just like the only good bug is a dead bug.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
It's
That's
like
right.
Olive now.
Okay. I need to put a spot for my labs to live. Which I guess is gonna be over here.
Who doesn't chopsticks? Scratch that. That's a knife. We do love a good bit of knife. Whatever knife entails. Incorrect button there.
I have so many copper plates now. Okay, we need to increase our iron production, obviously, but...
Did you just dummy at the moment? Did you dummy?
No, I just hummed.
That had a energy to
dummy,
it.
dummy, yo.
Yeah, that's right. Caught you in your web of lies.
Well, I wasn't until you mentioned it, and then I did.
Yeah. I'm known to do that by accident, where I'm just like, did you do this? And it's like, well, I am now. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Well, now I am. Alright, let's get some more electric furnaces going.
Furnaces. Ooh, the fanciest of all the furnaces.
The furnaces.
The furnaces. Yas, furnaces. Slay.
No, Will, no.
What was that one frog name again yesterday that everybody was kind of like, I'm sorry, what? Croaca, that was it. Even, like, I was half paying attention to stream for a second and you said it and I literally, like, my head snapped to my other monitor just like, I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, Croaca, of course.
Of course. Insert the, what is his name again? Gosh dang it. From that game that everybody loves. Where you punch people and it's of the street variety. Street Fighter.
Street Puncher.
Street Puncher. I love Street Puncher. I love punching in the streets.
Okay, we need to break more trees.
No, we love trees around here. Stop it.
No, we hate trees. We're tearing down the... If I had a flamethrower, I'd burn them down. We ran out of power. That makes sense because I forgot to get the coal up there.
Oh, I thought you legit ran out of power. Like, power's off. Just, oh.
No, it is. So I gotta go fix that.
Olive, can I please get
Oopsies.
some power soon? Or some pew-pews soon so that I can, Oh, I saw that you can apparently get, you can distribute, power to each other is like one of the things you can do with this.
Oh yeah, there's an energy link
Yeah.
thing you could create. And you can tap into it. So like if one of us gets nuclear really early, you can put your excess power into the energy link, and then I can the other one can siphon off of that.
Literally just slap it down. I got you covered. Like one person just starts by making like 40 power stations and just screws themselves over by just having so much pollution.
Okay, we need these.
Everyone out here screaming, "Stop it! Stop it!" It's like, I have to do this.
Is Street Fighter just about aggravated assault, or is there more to it? I think it's just about that.
It's about aggravated assault with style.
With style, okay.
And with really thick thighs that I think progressively got thicker the further along the game went.
Get thicker.
Olive, how do you feel about the fact about how do you feel about that one Street Fighter tournament where the one guy had the nude mod on still while he was doing that?
What? I haven't heard about that.
I think it was a Street Fighter tournament where one of the contestants had a nude mod on and forgot to turn it off before.
That's very funny.
That's hello, Ling. What? Madam, you can't say nothing, Miss Thigh Booba Drar.
Hi, Ling.
Calling Ling out right now. Still, unironically, one of my favorite little, like, odd lore things that I have with VTubers that, for some reason, every time I go into Ling's stream, she just always happens to be zoomed in into the character's chest that she's drawing. Like, just always. Like, it's legit. Like, it's to the point now where it's a meme to if I join when it's not happening, but at least Booba are on screen. It's just like, nope, you can come in. It's okay, Will. Like, the Booba is here. You are legally allowed to be here.
Booba is here.
Booba located. Commence conversation.
It was the tournament organizer's personal copy of the game that was modded. That's so fucking funny, honestly.
Oh god, that's
like, oops.
That's so much worse.
Crazy that the thighs got bigger each game on an unrelated note. What's the newest entry? 5? 6?
I think it's 6. I'm pretty sure we're getting to 6 at this point.
Sammy needs to know so that Sammy can avoid the
big
thighs,
for to avoid that horrible non-Christian imagery that no Christian boy should be looking at that. No.
No.
Never. Not in this household.
Not in this household.
Not in this economy.
Not in this economy. That's right. Oh, I don't have any more of these guys. Hi, Gam. How are you? Pepper. Gam says hi. I don't even know where Pepper is right now.
Pepper heard. We all know that Pepper knows. Pepper is essentially, in my headcanon is that Pepper is to some degree omnipotent or omnipresent.
Whoa. How'd she do that?
Oh, how did you grow a tail and learn magic? Magic?
That's a secret.
It's by magic, of course.
That's a secret.
I
hate not having bigger power poles. Oh!
You're too used to the late game, Olive. I only play in early games, so this is all fine to me.
Here we go. Okay. We've got a little shitty iron production going.
Alright, I just gotta set up the copper production, and then I'm in a pretty good state, all things considered.
Alright, let's get some transport belts going. Let's get...
We're about to get another research.
Oh, nice. Tell me what it is if it isn't to
phone
me.
call, but I return. No problem, Ling. Welcome back.
Beer, catch that bus. Get that bus, Gam.
Catch the
Turning
bus.
clothes.
Yeah. Literally get under.
Up like, oh, do I play?
Yeah, exactly. Should I say something? Oh, cool. I researched stronger explosives. This game sucks,
Thanks for the
Olive. Why?
explosive. Are you focusing on ones that have the little arrow up? Because those are the ones that are gonna be more useful.
I am going from least expensive research to most expensive research to my own detriment.
I'm going to focus on the ones that have the up arrows.
Yeah, that's because you're a team player and I'm a moron. There's
at least until I get like an actual good stream of red science going, because it's still a bit scuffed right now. So
I see no issues with this.
Let's see. Okay, so this.
Oh, I have another really joyous thing where my copper and my coal are really close together.
Yeah, mine are all pretty close too.
So I need to like purposefully set up things so that I can pull the copper off the belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta filter that shit.
Yep.
Oh, oops, the power's out again.
Olive out here. Am I just writing this? Oh, gosh dang it. Olive out here just not having enough bone marrow to be able to pay the hydro bills.
I haven't actually hooked up the coal to the thing, so I keep having to run back every 5 minutes and put coal in here.
Oh my god, just hook it up.
I just need more iron, it's just slow.
Go hook up, girl.
Girl, I am trying. Okay. Okay. We still need some more. The coal patch is so far away from the water. Okay.
This is me. This is me dead.
Been looking up stuff on bees and accidentally mixed two questions into do beekeepers make honey? Yeah, it's their proximity to the bees that the beekeeper themselves produce the honey from their glands.
It's genuinely, it's a marvel of science. Scientists are baffled.
Ooh, I keep not having guys. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, now I have transport belts being made, so I can stop running back here and doing that. I'm gonna grab some of the science too. I'll have to also get the science going over, but...
Copper is in production, baby!
Nice. I'm pretty much ignoring my copper outside of the shitty setup because nothing I need needs copper yet.
Oh, I am in that situation where the pollution is touching one of the nests.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just kind of sitting there like, that may be a problem, but it's not a problem right now.
It'll be a problem for later.
That's future Will's problem. Kill me. Because when that happens, it's gonna be a rough day in paradise.
Bees with the advanced job progression produce 10% of the honey out of their body, your beekeepers. The skill tree goes crazy.
Semi, hello! I'm sorry, Semi, I'm not doing a work-along stream. Multi-class beekeeper druid.
Wow, that's the pretty good multi-class. That would
that is the most environmentally friendly class. You're simultaneously, that is the multi-class that people on like the internet would call like the eco-terrorist build. You know what I mean?
Okay, we need 2 more of these.
Me say things. Me realize I'm saying something potentially controversial. Me trying really hard not to immediately apologize to Olive all the time.
You good.
You're doing work, you're building stuff. Yeah, so Semi, the way that I don't think you've played Factorio before, but essentially Factorio is like a factory building game where you slowly progress through technologies and stuff. What Olive and I are doing is an even bigger step on top of that, where we're playing separately, but we're using a website program called Archipelago, where if I research stuff, some of the stuff I research doesn't affect me, but it affects her. and vice versa. So it's actually a really neat thing where we're playing separately, but we're helping each other, though we don't know when or how we're helping each other, which I think is a really cool feature to it, where it's just like, let's research this. Hope this does something.
Have a good lurkling.
Have a good lurkling. Wake up. Splash cold water on your face. Olive.
Wait, what?
Do you remember back in the day?
Do you remember?
Those Bahia.
Hi, Charlotte. Pepper. Charlotte says hi.
Do you remember the old commercials? I think of like, like the skin product commercials where they would do the over dramatic splashing yourself in the face to like, and you just be like radiant because of it. Like it was this freaking over the top series of commercials. I just keep thinking about those and remembering as a kid being like, these are so dumb. Nobody would splash water like that. Water would be everywhere. Your whole counter is just a mess. If your phone's nearby, it's drenched. Now every morning I basically splash my face like that because I'm an insomniac who needs ice water to wake up.
Wake up.
Grab your brush and put on just a little bit of makeup.
Put a little makeup.
Yeah, that's how I feel about that song too, where I'm like, I should know this song. I don't know this song, but I really should. You wanted to.
You wanted to.
Someone says the other line, you wanted to. You know when you do a duet with someone, but you don't know the song, but luckily you get the part that's the same thing over and over again, so you can never be wrong.
Okay, here we go.
I don't remember that part of the song, but I'm glad you remember it. Okay, here we go.
Let me cut down more trees. All right, I'm about to send out a check. I don't know if it's gonna be for me or you, but let's see.
Hype.
It'll be a good one, maybe.
It'll be a good one. Maybe.
I got trains.
Would you say that you like trains?
Trains are cool. Next.
Stupid tree doing tree stuff, like blocking my ability to.
Yep, I'm cutting down so many trees right now.
I'm getting violent with trees right now. People out here saying that I should get down with that sickness, but in reality, I'm just like I'm down to starting an environmental hazard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Leave that environment alone, Will. Never! Flamethrower.
Let's see. I probably want to end up doubling the red science once I actually have the capacity to do so, so I should probably leave enough room for that.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, ideally I'll make way more science per second. Currently going for 1 red science a second. So I have 10 science thingies and it makes 0.1 per second. So I've got 10 of them.
Red is officially like self-producing. Like I don't have to feed it the copper plates anymore, so.
Yay! Mine is also self-producing. Alright, I'm gonna have it go to the
around here. As millennials, we love that self-reliance.
We do. Oh, thanks, I guess.
Enjoy your work store. God damn it! It's so Jover, Olive. We are just getting so screwed with our tech. All right, fine. I'm officially doing a progression research.
Yay!
But
Excellent.
It's like 300. It's one shy of 400.
Mhm. Yeah, mine are all like 200, 300, something.
What I want is the speed loader, the sorter, inserter, because I like those. They're just things I like. But
yeah, we don't have them.
Oh, I know.
Maybe one day.
Oh God, Oh. Bye-bye, Royal, Buntrud. Or Puntreg.
Remove.
Yeah, bye-bye. There's
Can I
this
ban them on my
really...
channel too?
There's this comedian in the Netherlands.
I can. Okay, so I have to ban the bots on your channel too. That's fucked up.
What? Oh, thanks. That's so kind of you.
Well,
but Siri bot banned them
for them on mine.
Yeah, Siri auto banned it for me, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Well, Siri auto bans bots in my channel, but it doesn't auto ban the bots in your channel.
I'm Olive, and this is my channel. Ooh.
So I have to go ban it too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm Olive, and I'm a 16th century French
cadaver. Manner.
Manners. Ooh, peasantry oppressed. Ooh.
there's a video that I'm referencing that's like a guy TikTok duetting like a learn English video where the guy's like, what do you call this? A skull. What do you call this? A graveyard. And
oh god, I know what it is. It's
like,
just, yeah.
It's like, what do you call this? Cranium. A skull.
I actually know what you're talking about. Oh, that guy is so purposefully punchable. Like I believe he also angles. I'm pretty sure he angles his camera slightly upward too, right? So that like he looks really like high and mighty.
Cadaver.
Yeah, cadaver.
Very good. Okay, how fast are my sciences research speeding? Okay.
Olive, when do I get my research speed from you? I would appreciate that.
That'd be cool. They won't be progressive, so that would be in the non-progressive. I'm just starting with the progressive stuff, and then I'll go to the non-progressive stuff because it's still gonna be useful.
I'm just going down the line, and it just gets progressively worse, as I said, in terms of just cost.
While that next thing is going, I'm gonna go explore a bit to the right to see if there's any evils.
I see that your chat enjoys this video immensely.
They do. We were just talking about the other day. An arachnid.
Dedge. I am Dedge.
Okay. Alright, so that's a scary guy, but they're not quite in my pollution cloud yet.
Mine have been for a while, and they're just for some reason not attacking me, and it's quite frankly...
There were a few small ones in my, like, near my cloud, and when I went to investigate, they were, like, just the spitters, and it wasn't actually a base, so I just took care of them, but then this one is actually a base.
Both of mine look like they're actually bases, so... I'm kind of just sitting here being like, really hope that doesn't become a problem soon.
Okay, there's a much better copper patch right to the south of my base, so that's really convenient.
Right to the south. Got it.
Oh, of my base.
No, I'm checking my right to the south right now.
Oh, ha ha ha.
I don't think anybody redeemed horrible noise, Olive. I don't know why we're doing this.
I make them all the time. I make them like it.
I mean, true.
The noise is just extra.
I try so hard to suppress my weird little noises that I make when I stream, and I don't know why, because I'm sure no one would care.
I am proud of all my weird little noises. Yeah. People want them.
You're just being a weird little noisemaker.
I think that's one of my titles in Box's Discord servers. Weird little soundboard.
One of my titles in one of my Discord channels that I'm in is former women respecter.
Whoa! What do you mean, former women
when you were saying, when you talked to the other day when I accidentally called you Ignis, and you were just like, "Oh, I see, you don't respect women," I immediately remembered that. I'm like, I want to explain this, but how do I explain this in text? Basically, I was in a group chat with people, in a voice call with people in that Discord. We were just chatting about something, I don't remember what it was, but somebody made a comment that was like mildly sexist, And I just kind of went like, hey ho, let's calm the heck down. Like I did it kind of jokingly, but like in a little bit of like a, let's also check. And it was just like, oh, here we go, Will, the respecter of women. And I was like, hey, now, that's not my title. I also think this other sexist thing. And then immediately, the owner was just like, I have changed your Discord name.
Former respecter of
And I'm like, oh, no, it was supposed to be a joke.
Doesn't respect women, thinks all women are the same. Can't believe this. Hi, bees.
You and I both know, though, that the reason it happened, most of the time it's because I'm sure, like, everyone has this, where you have one person's name just in your head for whatever reason, and then you're talking to someone and you just, like, your brain does the algorithm thing. It's just like, here is the text, and then that's where name goes, you know? Like, words, name, words. But just you have that one name in your head and that's just what gets filled by the name. But other times, the person whose name you're trying to put in there is just associated with somebody else. And sometimes that happens. Like, I'm pretty sure I learned who Ignis was through you. I'm fairly confident.
Yeah, I think I rated Ignis at one point.
Yeah.
And you were there.
And that's just like, you know, that's just a link that's now like just permanently in my little autistic head. Just like, yeah, those two are connected through this.
It is okay. It happens. That's why I was trying to say. Like, don't worry about it too much. It happens.
Like, I don't worry about it. At this point, it's more just talking about it because I think it's fascinating. Like, once a month in my chat, I will say the mind is fascinating because, and like, this is my monthly. The mind is fascinating because.
I got more train stuff.
Congratulations.
Why does the game really want me to do trains? I don't need to do trains yet. Ugh.
Trains are overrated anyway, lol.
Alright, next.
A hot take, trains overrated, dab.
Wow. That would get you shot in some circles.
I can't make that joke. I'm going to take that train joke and I'm going to put it on my desk and I'm going to slide it away.
Trains. Oh, you sent me more train stuff.
God
Thanks.
damn it.
Thanks. I get so much. I don't need the fucking trains.
There's nothing I can do right now, Olive. I'm just here. Existing. Just
do all of your red science things. That's really all we can do.
Like, at this point, it's more of a, like, I should just get started on rocks, you know? Like, I should just get started on the bricks. Because why not?
Get started on stuff while red science is going. That's really what you can do.
Yeah, I got this big patch to the left of my base that has a lot of space.
You know what?
I do love the fact,
this rock patch
I've said this before, but I love how circuit board, no matter what, the mini map will always turn into a circuit board when you are. It does
turn into that, yeah.
I love it. I love the fact that this game will just make you go to that point, no matter what. Like, it will look either like a really messy circuit board or like a really functional circuit board, but it always turns into a circuit board, and that just makes my odd little noggin just a happy boy. Just, yes.
Brains
and trains and automobiles.
Trains and brains and trains and trains and brains.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Boots and cats. Okay, put that there. We'll just have a really shitty rock production because that you reminded me that I should also make some rocks maybe.
Yeah, I was looking at my rocks and just like, well, maybe that should actually get started. Don't even get me started. Oh, no, you got me started.
Don't get me started on these rocks. I'll just do a little shitty,
just do a little shitty
guy
shimmy.
here.
Just do a little shitty,
little shitty rock thingy.
A little shitty shimmy. We're always down with that shitty shimmy.
The shitty shimmy.
Don't look at me, chat. I know who I am. I know the problems I cause.
There we go, and then you guys can all have some coal, and you can make some stone bricks. Oops. I'll have that be like two things of stone bricks. As a little treat. Okay, great. Now we finally have a full thing of iron.
Put some stone production down. Give myself a little treat.
Little treat, exactly.
Little treat. Yeah, I little treated my way through a bag of like dollar store peach rings recently. Like just absolutely just demolished.
Those are good. Those are good.
They're fucking amazing. And they were gamified, so it was one of those, if you bought them, they were already on sale. But if you bought one of them, you also got like 100 scene points. And I'm just like, all right, well, I'll buy one.
Scene points.
Yeah, because the store that I go to, you can get scene points with that. But if you get X amount
What the fuck is a scene points?
Scene points. Like, you can either use them at like movie theaters or at certain grocery stores. If you get 1,000 of them, you can redeem it to get $10 off.
Sounds like a Canadian invention.
Your face is a Canadian invention. Got him. Oh, ruined.
Oh. Sam, you need one more. There's 25. You're so close. There's a fishing minigame in my chat. There's 25 fish to get. Sam's got 24 of them.
Oh boy. Wait, how is my power doing actually? I haven't looked at the power. Oh, I'm actually getting to the point where I might need to expand that a little bit.
Yeah, I probably need to do that too, actually.
Insert the factory must grow here.
Okay, where's the electricity,
Oh, just click on one of your,
power poles. Looks like we're fine. Looks like we're still good on power. I'm gonna add some more labs, though.
How many labs are you rocking at the moment, if you don't mind me asking?
Bees, I will destroy you. I just added a couple more. Now I have 6.
You leave bees alone.
Bees pants grabbed.
Oh, never mind. Commence destruction.
Do.
I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure you're good, Sleepy Sammy.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Well, no one else is chatting, but that's good to keep in mind because we are in a shared chat.
Quiet little comment, just like no one's chatting anyway.
No, I'm just saying, like, while the chat isn't like crazy active, it's fine because otherwise it would
be a little bit more distracting.
But it's good to be polite and aware of while we're in a shared chat, so thank you.
Man, chat etiquette is such a fascinating thing because just sometimes. Oh my god, I never finished this. I'm just looking over and one of my factories is literally not done, and it's been not done for like probably about 30 minutes.
Oh my god, I just saw a foolish decision I made.
Canadians be like, everyone knows what poutine is. Yeah, and if you don't, why don't you get the fuck out of here, eh?
I like poutine.
Me trying my best to do a Canadian accent, but can only do like the most stereotypical, like Albertan rural accent.
Okay, there we go. I was a fool.
Poutine is the bad guy from Star Wars.
So true. Poutine is the bad guy from Star Wars.
General Poutine. Isn't Poutine? No, never mind. That's political again. Never mind.
Okay, we need copper. It's time for copper.
Olive is gonna straight up at the end of this collab be like, "I'm never collabing with you again."
No, that's not true. Okay, hold on.
Oh no, it would be.
Oh no!
Down. Oh no! Oh, they're finally attacking! No, leave my drills alone!
You fool! You buffoon!
I am no buffoon. I am Will. Hello. Oh, am I gonna save it? Am I gonna save it? I am gonna save it. Not even broken. Not even once.
Let's go down a bit more.
Olive, please give me military.
I can't make the decisions of what I give.
I'm begging you.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, bees, we are currently doing an archipelago, so we're on different maps, but we're helping each other archipelago-esque.
Yeah, we're on different.
That was mean. We'll say sorry. Oh, sorry, eh? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, eh?
Can't believe
My fate. So I don't know if America has one of those, like that little nothing statement at the end. Like the Canadian thing is a, like kind of that like an added end to the sentence to kind of give like an acknowledgement slash light questioning of understandingness. In Dutch,
I sent you a battery.
That's actually cool, but not a whole lot I can do with that at the moment. But I still have 100 batteries, which is pretty sweet. The Dutch version is whore.
Whore?
Yeah, it's whore.
Whore.
Like if you say like, oh, sorry, eh? The Dutch version is, oh, sorry, whore.
Sorry, whore.
But it's whore is just the A, like it's a nothing thing. Also, I got walls. Fantastic.
That's good. I sent you a battery.
Batteries and walls.
Word.
Maybe you know.
And in it. That's in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, in it is a really good version of that. But yeah, the Dutch version is whore. And there was
is pretty good. Hi, Yazoo.
The greatest irritating moment in that I wasn't there for was one of my aunts had come to visit. And she had gone to Walmart with my sister and with her son, so my cousin. And she was trying to pay, but she wasn't really used to Canadian money. And she could speak English fairly well, but she's Dutch, right? Like she's from the Netherlands. So she's trying to get the money figured out. And she just, like this poor cashier lady is just like trying to help her. And every time my aunt is like, sorry, hor, sorry, hor, sorry, hor, oh, sorry, hor. And this lady's face is just getting redder and redder because she's hearing whore, not whore. And my cousin and sister are in the background laughing, not interjecting whatsoever. And when the transaction finishes, they just leave. They don't tell the cashier what had happened. They don't tell her. I'm like, you guys are genuinely, like, that's borderline terrorism as far as I'm concerned. Like, that's just mean. I still give them shit about that sometimes. Just like, you guys suck, you know that, right? Like, you ruined that woman's day. And they just give the, like, the cheeky smile of just like, hee hee. Tee hee, did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it depends on the region of the U.S. for sure. British, in it. I like, Desu in it, yeah, combining the Japanese and British.
Desu in it. Desu in it.
Desu in it. Okay.
There, I'm just gonna put a wall there so if they do attack again, at least they hit the wall first.
Well, that's why the walls were good. You got it. Oh wait, I should probably have these go up. Oh, there's nowhere for these guys to go.
Reminder: walls are good, boys and girls.
I'm gonna have to. I think I need to make these guys go left. Actually, that would be better. Awkward setup here.
Really hard T on the first T for intit.
Intit.
Intit. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Intit. I think I got it. I think I'm part of the way there. I'm far enough that the actual region people would be upset with me. You know what I mean? Like I'm at that 80%, so I'm not quite there, but it's enough that the locals would understand and be upset with me about it. You got it. Yes. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I don't have to get baited into saying tit. excuse me. I was a farmer's kid with on a dairy farm. There were lots of tits. All right, there's nothing that upsets me about that. And like maintenance, the little there's little pieces in like moving parts, like on vehicles and in machinery that have these little like little points that pop out of it that have like a pressure gauge in them, and you're supposed to push in and push grease into it because it lets, you know, it lubricates the machinery. Those are called grease nipples. No, they're called grease nipples.
Lubricating the grease nipples.
Exactly, that's what you do.
You gotta lubricate those grease nipples.
It's true. If you're not doing that, are you really even doing your job?
Okay.
Gripples.
Gripples.
Oh, when the nipples grab back.
Gripples.
It's like when people have those... Gripples is when... You know those tiny little hands that you can put on your fingers? Gripples is when you put those on your nips. That's what that is.
No.
they're pasties that have hands.
No. Oops. Oh, I got efficiency modules. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll slap those on... No, wait. Can I can put those on the electric mining drills. That's good.
Thank you, March. I appreciate you immensely right now. No, get away from my stuff!
There we go. Okay. I didn't put...
Olive, I need the gun so bad.
I don't know what is guns for you. I'm gonna put efficiency mods in all my stuff, though.
Alright, that's it. I won't be able to beat them, but I'm gonna go over there with the pistol and just accept the fact that I need to deal with this situation.
You do have to deal with the situation. It's best to deal with it before it becomes a bigger problem, because then you could, like, ruin your base before it even begins, truly.
Ooh, I don't know about this one. Just fighting the general forces there is actually, like, very dangerous.
Yeah, you gotta just do one little guy at a time.
I just fought about 12 of them.
Mm-hmm. Don't expand your pollution cloud too much.
There's nothing I can do. I can't really stop it at this point, you know?
Well...
The factory must grow, Olive. We know this.
Factory must grow.
Okay, I might be able to do something here. No, one of those spitter boys. Stop it. It takes like 3 shots to remove one of their freaking health bars. Ugh. Alright, Spitter goes down, and then I'll have to bail on this fight again. No, stop it with your stupid acid. Your acid's dumb and lame. It's not cool like the other acid.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Managed to survive. Didn't know how to eat
Very
fish,
good.
so panicked and just... So just took the hits.
Okay,
Producing 60 more ammo clips. Heck it.
Oh yeah, I should probably also set up a thing to produce...
Oh, it's all pocket building.
Oh.
We've talked
Yeah,
about this. I'm a pocket builder.
You can't do that in this. It goes against the ethos of this game.
What do you mean? Just build stuff in your pocket. It's fine.
The point is to automate things.
Well, automate these.
I will kill you.
Nuh-uh. You'll just automate these.
Yeah. Let's see. Get some more of this stuff. I need to increase iron production so I can automate stuff better. I wonder what fish Sammy is missing.
Oh, this is gonna take so long to get rid of. I'll get the next research before I get this.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then dun 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 dun. Okay. Now we just kind of shove a bunch of things everywhere. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Ridiculous. It's just a
this is so messy.
game. Chat, how are you guys doing?
You gotta improve. How's your red science production? How many red science
projectile damage 1? Let's go! Oh, that was the best technology I could have possibly gotten.
Huge.
Especially since I'm using this stupid pistol.
Okay, how's my red science going? Oh, the iron is not coming in super hot. So the iron production needs to be better.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Starting to be a bit better. But I need more. I need more.
But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
I need more.
Literally the theme song of this frickin', or that line is the theme song of this game, but who cares? No big deal. I want more.
I want more. Exactly. All right, let's have this be like 2 under here.
It took so much ammunition, but I finally killed that one group.
Congratulations.
There's another one
Furry
that's
turtle.
getting closer and closer to the fuel situation, but we're just accepting it as is.
Okay, there's my copper. You're still missing one, Sammy. I don't know which one it is.
Sorry, I also got metal music playing in my head.
Oh, that's good.
Are you a metal fan, Olive?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the wares?
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
Oh yeah, name every metal band. Why did
you
that?
like music? Name every song.
Yeah, name every genre, including subgenre. How did this come into existence, on a side note? Where did this meme come from of just like, oh, you like this, name every this?
It comes from sexism, Will.
Oh no. And here we are again.
Everything comes from misogyny, Will.
Oh, the patriarchy strikes again.
It comes from women wearing a band tee and a man going up to them going, oh, you like that band? Name 5 of their songs.
Oh, I hate that I was gonna make a joke and now I'm like, oh wait, she's like totally right. Like it's totally,
yes.
it's a mixture of misogyny and purity testing. Like it's the worst.
Yeah, misogyny and gatekeeping. So now you know.
Well, I'm not happy about this. I want you to know I'm sad now.
I need more long-handed inserters.
Olive, how do we fix it?
How do we fix what?
How do we fix misogyny?
Oh, what?
Olive, how do we fix an immensely systemic problem that is very difficult to root out? How do we fix it? Give me it in 2 sentences or less.
I'm sorry, it's
Hello,
yeah.
Kaju, how are you?
Okay. What if we ask them really nicely to stop? It's a good idea.
Yeah, can you stop that?
Just stop.
Just stop it. So just for context, Kaju's Discord is the place where I am a former women respecter. Former respecter of women, just to be clear. Because as you see in that message, obviously, that's the place where it happened.
I see. I understand everything now. Twirls hair. Is there a Mr. Sajani? That's good piece.
Oh, I was gonna say like misogyny implies the existence of Mr. Sogyny, but then I'm like, oh wait, that's misandry. that already exists.
Name their bassist. True. Bassist. Bassist. Name their fish. Name their favorite type
As
of
a
bass,
former, now reintegrated feminist, this troubles Will deeply. I am deeply disturbed. Look, as an ally, okay, pushes up glasses once more. As an ally, look, I don't know where I'm going with that. I was really hoping that there's this thing with me where I start a joke and hope that my wit will carry the joke to its natural conclusion. And then I'll start and be like, wow, did I really overestimate my ability to think on my feet?
I hear, have artillery. Will
oh my god! Yeah, you gave me artillery and shells. I can't use those, though. That will spell the doom of this game. Because if you fire those guns, they will immediately, the entire... Like, I will literally open up hell using those guns. Still, a nice gesture.
Yeah,
we'll fire a warning shot.
Pew, pew.
I once played with a mod where you could use a that would let you get artillery really early. It would be a steam cannon, so you had to produce steam in order to like activate it. I did not think about the fact that when you hit a colony, they will retaliate. So I just let it run on its own, and I had 3 of them just firing at a colony, and all of a sudden I just see this red swarm, and it's like, what have I done?
Disaster.
Yep, literally panic.
Let's see. Let me make this go a little bit faster, actually.
Okay, but real talk though, what's one of your favorite metal bands out of curiosity? Like, I don't know what kind of genre you really like.
Oh.
Like,
I like Gojira.
I don't actually know Gojira. What kind of metal are they? Progressive, like death metal, gent?
It's not gent.
I do love a good gent though. Like that freaking guitar twang, just like for the gent. Just something about it. Just tickles
a previous coworker of mine liked the gent and would show me gent bands.
And Olive
it's
did not approve.
DJENT. No, I liked it. I like most metal. Not all metal. I don't like the ones where it's like just screaming, I guess.
Ooh. What if
nothing else but screaming?
What about metal that does the screaming thing but is like progressive metal in the sense of like as the song goes it like dramatically changes its like melody?
Sounds fine. That sounds fine.
There's a band like called Becoming the Archetype, which is a Christian metal band, and like they're like one of my like they have the album Dichotomy, and like some of those songs they just slap. There's one song on that album that genuinely, if I'm depressed and I listen to it, I stop being depressed.
Damn, powerful.
It just hits this. The starting metal drop of it just hits so goddamn hard, and it just my favorite.
Hold on, creatures came to attack me.
Steph Faye, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you.
Oh, there's the creatures. I didn't go this way. I don't like. So I usually play with like a respawning bases off when I play Factorio because I really don't want to deal with the creatures. But it's not like that in this. So there was a new base I had to go take care of.
Pretty particular for death metal because of the same reason. Like you need that. I love bands that have. I love a lot of screamo bands because a lot of them have verses screamed, chorus soft. Like it very much goes from like to like just like that softer like woo kind of energy. Like one of the songs that I recently found is, but you know what? I'm just gonna open up my Spotify because there's no way I'm gonna remember.
You
these names.
You should link me some. I'll listen to them later.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the one that I just recently kind of got into was called Judgment Day by I Prevail. It's just got this. It's got that like ego angst is the best way that I can describe it, where it's like very much just like, it's simultaneously that just like the world is cruel and I hate the world, but it also has that just like doesn't fucking matter because I'm gonna win anyway energy, you know? So it's the only way I can describe it is ego angst.
Okay, yeah, ego angst sounds like a good description.
So yeah, I'll toss
Hi,
you
Pepper.
that one.
My kitty cat is here.
Hello, Pepper. See? Pepper knew.
Cola.
Oh, that's it. Deep Heaven is the name of the song that cures my depression.
Oh.
It literally just starts with a little bit of guitar with like this like kind of synth in the background. And just a bit of guitar, and then just the singer does the Awaken from the Shadows, but it's like he does these great, like he's got that like kind of energy to it, but I can't do it. I wish that I could do death growls. I genuinely wish I could.
That would be really cool.
Yeah,
I do like that. I think it does sound really cool.
Yeah, but he does like he has this great thing where he can go low, but also those like I don't know how to call it, like those like howls, you know, like there's like the but then there's like that kind of energy. Yeah, like he can
sounds
do
like Toad.
He can do the deep version of like those like howls, and he does like they're so good. Yeah, but that song when it hits it's the guitar right after Awaken from the Shadows just has this like it just, I don't know why, because it's not super difficult guitar. I think it's specifically because it's prog metal. They do this thing where they do like, it's like a do 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 do, and right as they finish the doont, they skip a note. Like it literally, they go from like fours and then skip and then go back to fours kind of idea. So if you are headbanging to it, it's like da na 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 na, and then when you're like right at the top, the next note hits. Like you're not at the bottom of your head swing, and it's like, what just happened? And I really enjoy that. Also, I headbang to that really hard and then get really dizzy because I go way too hard, especially since I have long hair right now, so I could do the windmills.
You gotta do the hair swirly.
It's true, you need those windmills. If you're not windmilling to metal when you have long hair, are you even living? Also, I have an ad thingy coming up. Oh, I accidentally ran the ads. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm just gonna let it. I meant to hit snooze and hit the wrong one. Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Oops, you fool.
Oopsie poopsie, did the silly.
Oopsie, so silly.
Ads, oops. I'm just gonna quickly just.
I windmilled at a punk show. It was amazing. I love my long hair. Hell yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Heck yeah, 10 out of 10. For me, I think it's a lot of modern music doesn't have a lot of classic instrumental tunes to it. I think metal, I enjoy metal because it still has that as focus. Yeah, a lot of metals do actually enjoy sticking to that particular sound. Like, it's one of the reasons I really like Becoming the Archetype, because they're like a Christian metal band, they like to occasionally just bring in like more classical-esque music. Like the Deep Heaven has a point where the music, like where the metal stops and it just goes into piano music for a while. Like this somber, slow music. One of the songs, I believe on that album specifically, The Dichotomy, it randomly... No, it's the next album, sorry. But they have this part where they're like, it's like hard metal. And all of a sudden it kind of goes like, bump, 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 bump. And then just all of a sudden trumpets start playing in the background with the metal. And it just gets so like, wait, what just happened? Also, enjoy your robot follower count.
No, I gave you the robot follower count.
Oh.
So you enjoy your robot follower count.
Well, what the heck did I research then? Oh no.
I don't know.
I researched a thing.
You tell me.
Well.
Hit tilde to look what you got.
Tilde. I got... Oh snap, I got heavy armor. Never mind, that's amazing.
Oh, that's huge. Nice.
Huge.
Oh, I need to do my proper circuit thing.
Oh yeah,
here.
I love a good power metal. Like just that, like what is it? What's the one? Is it Dragon Force that I'm thinking of, which is like the stereotypical like power metal band, where they just have like the crazy fast guitar.
Dude, I just think through the fire and the flames. That's all I got.
Yeah, there you go. Fire in the thing. It's just and you're just like, his fingers are bleeding. It has to be. He has to be. I think that was actually a thing in a metal performance. I don't know for which band, but one of the the main guitarist, I think, like slid along like his smallest chord too quickly and he sliced his finger open.
Ooh,
and
ouch.
He just kept going, so like his whole hand is just covered in blood and he's just like absolutely just rocking out still.
Ooh,
Yeah, and you're just like, but he just put on a band-aid and he's just like, no, I'm metal.
Okay, here we go. We got circuits happening.
Oh, wow. You are doing things that I should absolutely have been doing and have not been doing. I've been busy talking about metal and just enjoying the conversation. Okay, I can turn off
No,
the ads.
that's fine.
My stream's on Twitch.
So,
Kaju, didn't he have a thing recent? Like, oh no, this was like 3 years ago where he was getting like flagged for his own music or something, where Twitch was like, hey, DMCA strike, and he's like, it's my music.
oh my god, Twitch's DMCA shit is so fucking frustrating.
Well, yeah, where you're just like, bruh. Bruh.
Brrrah.
Bruh. I mean, like, mildly funny, but only funny because it's like that, like, frustration laugh. You know, where you're just like, stop it.
Let's see, we need... We could do a bit more on here, but we're doing pretty good. I need to get better assemblers and stuff.
I need to do so much that I have not been doing, and I'm just sitting here with that look of embarrassment in my face. You know, I'm just busy, you know? Just doing my own thing. I'm on my own grind, you know? This is
You're
my
on
passion.
your own grind.
Like, I could just be automating myself getting belts and...
Yeah, I set that up a while
extractors.
ago. Come on, just automate your stuff.
Look,
that's the point of the game, Will!
When I get, like, distracted, I get distracted. And, like, I'm distracted.
Alright, now we got some nice
Look,
circuits.
Olive, I'm failing you right now, and I'm sorry. I should do better. I can do better. No, I can't. That's a lie. I wouldn't lie to you like this. Oh, wee woo. Oh, wee woo, wee woo.
Oh right, I was putting down more labs. Let me do that. I'm just gonna have a little bit more labs to do.
I'd like to apologize to chat. I would like to apologize.
I'd like to apologize to my fans,
Yep.
to my family, to my dog.
Friends, family, to Pat.
Hi, Pepper.
I'm
To
sorry,
Pepper.
Pat. Yeah, to Pepper. I mean, it's obvious.
Pepper.
I
Pepper.
apologize to Pepper on the regular, because I know that I've done something wrong. You know? I don't know what I've done wrong, but I know that I've done
It's something.
something wrong.
Something is wrong. Pepper. Eat some more crackers.
Am I just gonna run out of the... Okay, no.
Okay.
Isn't it the problem that I'm dying? Nice! We're just in...
Oh, I should make an assembler. I guess that's next. Okay. I'll scooch it over, actually, in case I end up expanding the circuits.
The circuits must expand. The circuits must grow.
They do. They do must be growing.
They do must be growing. You heard it here first, folks. You can take that to the bank.
Take that to the bank because they must be growing.
Okay, we're finally we're out of our little music haze phase ways.
Oh,
Blaze.
I got my own steel axe.
Well,
That's nice. I can chop down more
congratulations.
trees.
Time to murder the environment once more. Nyuk, 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 nyuk.
Our next one is a progressive one.
You were always progressive in my eyes, Olive.
And flow from progressive. There you go. Yay, okay, take that. Circuits. And then we have one of you. I should always have some circuits in my pocket for pocket circuitry.
Oh, I thought that we didn't build things in our pocket, Olive.
I'm saying that we don't build things in bulk in our pockets.
Okay, well, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Will, please stop fighting me on this. You know I'm right. I do, but that's not gonna stop me.
Okay, maybe I should have scooched that over a little bit. How many need? 5? God, okay.
Oh, God, so demanding.
Truly,
Go pocket circuit. See, Saturn understands.
Pocket circuits, no!
Yes. Ironically,
Give me robots or something.
Give me the robots.
Well, give me nuclear power
Saturn,
so I have
thank you
the
so much for
energy
the
for the
follow.
robots. Yes, you should all go follow Will. Local funny man. Haha, Will.
Local funny man. Oh, Olive, I didn't send you this, but I on a side note, Olive, do you play the Dur?
What?
The Dur, the D of the D, the D and the D one might even say.
Yeah.
So there's this one fella that I occasionally peek into who makes the funny YouTube shorts about D&D and such. He put out this video recently that was like people like what it's like to try and wrangle together like a D&D group. And it's like him and like himself as a different person talking, just like, oh, well, what about this person? What about this person? And just like all the problems with that. And then he talks about this one guy, and it's just like the one of the other guys just like, actually, I beef with that guy. Oh, you beef with that guy? It's like, yeah, he just is a little bit disruptive in the group because he makes a lot of jokes, and it's just like, oh, okay. And then he goes on this like 20-second dissection of this guy about why he thinks he makes these jokes. And it's like, yeah, like he makes all these terrible jokes that don't really contribute because he's not really aware of people, because I think that he has a deep insecurity about his comedy. So instead of actually breaking down jokes to understand how a joke works, he instead just shotguns jokes so that he can convince himself that he is in fact funny. And after watching that, I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to rethink how I approach comedy. Like,
oh no,
it was such a moment.
Oh no.
It was very I'm in this video and I don't like it kind of a moment. What I'm saying is self-awareness is good, but sometimes it's at the cost of your own mental health. Of just,
that's true. Sometimes you learn things you don't want to know.
And then what do you do, honestly? Honestly, you just kind of deal with it, I guess.
Improve yourself as a person.
There you go. That's the correct answer. That's not the answer I would have said, but that is the correct answer. My answer would have been ignore, deflect. What's one of the other approaches? There's the ignore, there's the deflect, there's the deny. Double down is a good one. You know,
double down.
You gotta double down.
Double D.
Yeah, very double D, exactly. Just gotta drop those double Ds. It's the only way.
D. I'm gonna grab some of these guys. I should have.
I got trades.
Yay! I'm regretting telling us to put the max science cost higher. We should have made it really low.
Well, you made this bed. Now we're both lying in it.
Well, as soon as one of us gets a progressive science back, aka green science, we can move on with our lives into making the next thing.
Absolutely that guy. Oh god, that's actually specifically the video I will send. Well, there's the one, Olive, if you ever want to watch it. It's in chat right now.
Thank you.
It's, yeah, one of those weird little moments where, like, the average person, haha, me, like, oh no. Because it's been an interesting, it's been interesting. I'm in, like, a little part of my life right now where I'm doing a lot of, like, self-reflection, trying to, like, make sure that, like, I'm, you know, realizing things that I do, why I do them, etc. And just, like, when I see videos like that, it just immediately, it's just like, time to go back to the drawing board, I guess. Wait, what are you doing? Why? Oh! That explains everything. They won't cause any real problems at the moment, but it could cause
How do you flip something without rotating it? What's the flip button?
I'll hover over it and hit R.
No, R is rotate. I'm talking about flip.
Flip. I didn't know flip was a button.
V is vertical flip. H is H for horizontal flip. Thank you.
I don't even know how to visualize what you're saying right now, so you're on a whole other level.
Like if you're holding a blueprint in your hand,
A blueprint?
or just like a copy paste thing, you know.
No one uses those.
I'm just doubling my red science.
How many do you have at the moment? I'm rocking 2, 4. I have 8 production on it right now.
I had 10. I'm doubling it to 20 now. 8 is not enough.
How many research stations do you have?
My red science recipe is a 0.1 per second. So each thing makes 0.1 per second. So 10 of them I have 1 per second. So I'm doubling that so I can have 2 red science per second.
Oh, I have 9 research stations, and red is easily keeping up with it.
I've got 8 research stations right now, so I'm making more so I can just make more.
I'm Olive. I have stuff and also things.
Thanks. That's me.
That's me. That's the one that was mentioned.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, you're gonna want to have a lot. Welcome back, Am. Let's see.
What's all this then?
Let's have.
I'll deal with that later. Oh, distractions.
Ho ho ho. Distraction.
Distraction is such an easy thing to have happen to yourself. It's easy to get distracted when you have ADD. Or the H variety.
So I'm gonna get someone science. Good. All the ghost things are here. Go away.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, could you? Olive, you gotta hydrate.
Okay.
This goes back to back.
It's a bead.
You done did a heckin' sippy.
I already just did sippy game. I'll do another sippy.
Not enough sippy. More sippy required.
More sippy also stretch, including your hands, because we're gaming.
Okay, so I have a problem.
You have a problem.
I have 1 underground belt.
Make more.
No, the problem is that I have 1, not 2.
You have 1 because you were gifted half a stack when you got the
You're
research, so you started
right!
with 25.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm like,
Yep.
what happened? What have I done wrong? Where is it? Thank you
I got
for
you
the
some
progression.
productivity
Yes.
module. Nice. Okay,
I will slap them in nothing because I don't think anything can take them right now.
Alright, I'm just gonna queue up the next couple of progression red science ones.
Also,
Hopefully one of those
don't
is one of
those
our
make
green
more
science.
pollution? Yeah, 5% more pollution.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't. Like, I got efficiency ones, so I was like, perfect. I'll slap those in. It's great.
There.
Must produce more sippies.
Almost all the red science just must produce more sippies. Sip, 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 sip.
Okay. I think I should do this smarter.
No such thing. Only incorrect.
Yeah. I will adjust this so that this is less of a mess.
Have you never seen the common, what is it? Brain, no, don't quit on me now. The common little, like, house decoration, bless this mess. Just accept the mess.
No, because I wanna make it expandable. So I cannot be blessing the mess right now. Okay.
Always so difficult.
More like sip D's. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. It's the crotch. It's the pants grab again. I see.
They're obsessed with the pants grab, my chat.
Someone stop them. They're being ridiculous, quite frankly.
It is a menace to society.
Straight to jail.
Grab?
Jail. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Right to jail. Again. Literally, chat be like, well, back to jail again.
Back to jail it is. Alright, let's have a bunch of... Let's have like six of these. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, and then we do... these guys.
There we go. Starting to produce belts. It's good because the whole belts pocket building thing is... Do you know the building all in your pocket is really difficult? Like it's very taxing. You're just it is constantly not paying attention to other things because you're just fidgeting with stuff. Oh, my iron production is failing me. Got it. Okay, that explains a couple of things.
That would be something.
Olive, my iron production.
Fix your iron production.
Olive, the iron production bad. So bad.
Every time I mute my mic, it brings up the blueprints because I guess I have the same hotkey on that. Oops. Maybe I need a nap. Go take a nap.
Do the nap.
Do the nap. We'll do... I think 3 of these is gonna be enough, probably. Hi, Tachi. Thank you for the follow. What are these bitches? Burners.
Oh, language.
I'm sorry.
Oh, language.
Okay.
The language statements will continue until potty mouth is defeated.
I will be potty mouthing forever. I'm sorry.
It's true, and you know what? That's the charm of the Olive. Like, who's gonna stop Olive from potty mouthing? Anyone who does is probably more likely gonna make enemies than friends.
Okay. And then like that. Like this.
Itchy Crows, hello. Itchy. Itachi crows. Brain, please.
Itchy crows.
Could you imagine a crow that's just like, oh, these feathers.
Itchy crows.
I apologize wholeheartedly when the dyslexia is just like, lol. But hello, thank you so much for stopping by.
Let me go grab some of my belts.
You stay out of this, Kaju. Don't need your sass out here. Your sassy ass just farting up this chat here. So Kaju, how goes? You doing more animation over there? No. It's morning. It doesn't have to be morning to be morning.
It's morning when you're up.
It's morning when I say it's morning. And congratulations on the 3-watch streak. Let's go.
You know what's fucked up about the streak shit? Is that they released that, like, to some people a while ago as, like, a test, and then they just never did anything else about it. So only some people have that, and some people will just never have that, the streak thing.
Why do I have it of all people, then?
Because it was just, like, randomly given to some people, and I never got it, so I don't have streaks, and I guess I never will if they never do anything about it.
Is it, like, it's like a throwaway thing? They're like, yeah, well, that was fun. All right, that's done.
Basically.
And you're just like, Twitch? Twitch, please.
Twitch. Oh, wait, this is wrong. Why are you like this?
I don't know. I was born this way, I guess.
No, not you. This belt. Why is this belt wrong? Oh, I think it was just because it was what I had before. Okay, should be good now.
I'll live out here like these fucking lips. I just can't seem to draw your lips properly. I don't know if that reference actually resonates at all.
I don't know. I was like, what are you talking about?
That's like an old Ego Raptor reference.
Oh, thank you for the heavy armor. I don't have any steel though, so
you'll get that.
I can't really do it. Well, I guess they give you a free heavy armor, so actually I guess I don't even need to make it.
Exactly. Right? See, you're fine. It's all good. It's all love.
Peace and love, peace and love. Oh, I have 50 fish. I should have
by the way,
that I had 50 fish. What's up?
You have 50 fish, just in case you were wondering.
Thanks. Thanks. I know that.
Oh, thanks, dude. I actually finally had someone throw that back at me a couple of streams ago, and I was like, man, so this is what it's like to be on the receiving end.
you fool.
I was finally got, and you know what? It felt pretty good. I felt like I won. Okay, iron is now full. Copper is
now I've got
doing
12
fine.
labs at full tilt. Not enough.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. I'm gonna make it 15. I'm gonna make it 15. Just grab some circus off the belt. I wish I had faster feet.
I sure wish my feet were faster. Olive.
I wish my feet were faster. It's true though. I'm so slow. I want 8 pairs of robot legs.
Oh my god, dude, same. Like the biggest exciting thing that you can get in this game is the robot legs. Because you can zoom. You get the zoomies.
I want to zoom.
Zoomies unlocked. You know what I want right now though, Olive?
What?
A goddamn SMG.
Well, I'm sorry that I was blessed with guns and you were not.
Okay, look, just because you were genetically designed to have bigger biceps than me doesn't mean that you gotta flex on me like this.
Let's see. Put some stuff in here that I don't need.
Chat,
I don't know this damn
bullying.
copper. Ugh. Okay. I think we're gonna need more iron. How's our pollution looking? Pretty polluted.
Yeah, my pollution's starting to tickle that second group, and that's why I'm like, I really would like that SMG. Please.
I need more.
guns, please, guns.
Notes, hi Notes. How are you?
No guns for him. Truth, no guns for me.
No guns. No guns.
Everyone's having a great day. I think we're having at least a good day. Oh my god, I've been sitting here wondering why my power's been struggling. It's because I never connected the water to the second group.
That's so embarrassing, Will. I can't believe
So embarrassing. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, please.
Why do you have two? Why do you have two water pumps? You don't need two water pumps.
No, not water pumps. I didn't connect the water to the next group of boilers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what?
I use bad wording.
That's okay. That's making me realize that I need to expand my my shit right now.
Yo shit.
My shit needs to get expanded. I need
eat some fiber.
I
don't know if I like goat laughing Olive. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can handle this.
I got better bullets. Let's go. I got grenades and red bullets.
So bitter. I'm so bitter. I just need guns. Do I ask for too much for wishing to have guns?
Well, that confirms that that military is in the progressive category, because that was a progression item that I researched, and that was guns. So make sure you're researching the progression ones.
Nope, I have a long list of non-progression ones.
Just don't do them in that order then.
Okay, but the next progression one is 1100 research.
Ooh, that's pretty bad, yeah.
Guns are bad, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. I doubled my electricity. Oops. I was running on very little for a while there.
Yeah, me doubling my electricity is gonna put me into some danger, though.
That's better. Yeah, well, now that I have the bullets to do it, I'll go kill the enemies to the right.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
I'm eating a cracker.
Okay, curiosity. Have you ever had how to describe it? I guess like cross-pollination between different friends group and people get caught off guard. Like you act differently with other people. I had it once with my best friend that we were playing D&D with a group.
Mm-hmm.
And him and I have a very specific way of approaching things. Like there's a lot of like sass and like, how to say it, like mutually assured destruction, if you will.
Yeah.
But like people aren't aware of that. Like were several times, one of my best friend's exes at one point, him and I were playing a game together and we were arguing, and I just hear in the background just like, why are you being so mean to Will? So we were doing D&D with a group at one point, and he was trying to build a skill monkey character. So like bard and rogue. So very like, jack of all trades and expert to like double expertise, like a lot of like get as many things prestiged or expertised as possible, like maximum amount of skill, but not great at combat. And at one point he was getting fairly far in the build, and he rolled and he failed the roll. And I was just like, looks like the skill monkey can't make the skill rolls. And he's just like, the skill monkey can't make the skill rolls. Fuck you! Like, just like really aggressively. And the whole room went dead quiet. And they're just like, are you guys okay? And we're both just like, yeah, why?
Yeah, like, so some friends that you're more jokingly like teasing and aggressive with versus friends that you're not.
It was very funny. Like, I felt really bad because everyone genuinely went to like, do we need to take a break? Like, are we good? And we're both like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. We can keep going. Oh no, you see, this is normal.
I took care of the evils to the east.
How very concerning.
They're gone now. There was two big nests actually, or two small nests. I'm exaggerating.
There were beings here. They're gone now.
There were creatures, and now they're gone. I'm so in the way that the terrain generates in Factorio changed with Space Age, so I'm not used to this old terrain now.
The terrain confuses Olive.
I don't know how to walk around on this grass. It's too confusing.
Steps on grass, trips.
What is this? Well, I can't make steel yet, so...
Yeah, I have to, like, mega increase my production of iron, because I'm not keeping up.
Yeah, I've been just kind of doing that.
Like, I'm fine. Like, everything's moving just fine. It's just having, like, a little stagger moment, and I'm like, oh, that needs to get fixed immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this iron production area once because I just don't got any room.
Nothing about where my iron production is good, because I will eventually hit a wall that is my my circuits production. It's like, well, then I guess we're just gonna have to make a second spot, because this is just what I've done right now.
Didn't plan everything the best, as one could say.
Planning's for suckers.
Let's take care of these trees now with my steel axe. Da-da-da. Okay. Oh man, we do have this awful wall here, but I guess we're a little ways away. Let's see. Let's put this like here. Have this be that. Have this be this.
I was about to walk away without actually, like, sending or expanding the belts.
That's my green science.
Oh. I'll never see the green science.
Well, hold on. Let's see if let's see what the recipe is. It is rail chain signals and firearm magazines.
Good God.
The fuck even goes into rail chain signals? Iron plates and electric circuits. Okay.
Yeah. Also,
so it's gonna be very iron heavy.
Has the weather been? It's been really hot. It's warm, dude. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt and cooking.
It's toasty.
Oh yeah, it's toasty.
Okay.
I got two fans on. One's on the router to make sure that it doesn't somehow overheat. This is the life I live now.
I'm making some green science in my pocket to dump in the lab so that I can just do the first two green science
Don't you know
ones.
That's illegal.
Just a little bit. I'm not fucking gonna make all of it in my pockets.
Well, then you're doing it wrong as far as I'm concerned.
God damn.
this fucking guy right here. All right, I'm going to increase my research area from 9 to 12.
Uh-huh.
Just to help that, but it might bite me in the ass soon.
Yeah, mine's at my labs are at 15 right now.
You think you're better than me, don't you?
Yeah, because I have more labs than you.
Yeah, because I got more labs.
Yeah, got more labs than you.
In Factorio, that we don't talk about money, we talk about labs. That's the... What the heck was that called again?
Got more labs than you.
What was that term again with the, like, when you were flexing on people when it came to money? Or am I just thinking of flexing?
I mean, probably just flexing. I don't know if there's maybe there's a specific term. I don't know. The economy.
Flexing in this economy?
So many of these freaking things. Okay, chain.
All right, I'm about to get another research done. Hype.
Ooh, and then how much is...
Come on, give me something good. 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 Give me something good.
You gave me a battery. Thanks. I guess.
I'm gonna eat rocks.
What the fuck is it?
I'm stuck in here forever, Olive.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so we need more of these.
I'm so sorry. All right, back to what I was doing.
Okay, this is 1 per second.
I mean, to be fair, you're doing the right thing.
1 per second. So we need like 10, 12 of these. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Whee! There we go. I have a similar thing to this, honestly. Even though this is a bit
Olive, get on my level. I have 16 research spots. Oh wait.
Oh, 16. 16.
16. BRB gonna go end myself after doing that.
No. Let's go
No,
here.
stop it. You're so stop it. You're so hot. Haha.
Haha, you're so lab pilled. Haha.
I don't know if you've seen that before. The like, what is it, like the like TikTok hot guys that try to do like the anti-suicide stuff, but their thing is like, no, don't do it. You're so hot. Haha.
Yeah, I've heard that meme. Yeah.
And it's just like, I want to die hearing this. Like, this is only exacerbating my desires.
Haha, no.
Haha, no, stop it. You're so hot. Haha.
Okay.
SMH my head.
We need some more of these things. Give me them. I'm gonna need to really get the iron production going like crazy. Have a big ass thing. Okay, so 1 rail thingy.
Gotta get that big ass iron production going.
Big ass iron thing. Okay, so here's this. You're so hot.
Look, I'm glad that the message went to the right person, Gerb. It would have been most embarrassing if it had gone to somebody not hot. Specifically with the AW. I'm indeed hot, for I have a fever. Oh no, please take care of yourself.
No.
No, stop it. You're so hot.
No, I don't have a fever. You're so hot. I'm so sorry. I don't even know you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're doing the right thing, Olive. You've done it correctly. Well done. AC blasting in my face. Were you not doing this like 3 hours ago? Stop it. Literally making yourself sick and going, what happened? Coal to there, there. Iron to the north.
Iron to the north.
Iron to the north. There
Skyrim belongs to the north.
Skyrim, yeah. Can I help you? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Can I help you?
Skyrim belongs. Oh, I forgot to actually put these guys into a chest. Oopsies.
Can you not aim the AC like downwards or something? Isn't there like a little flippy switch thing that's like, you go there? There you go. Have you heard of the High Elves?
You heard of the High Elves?
You heard of the High Elves? I feel like such a poser as someone who like didn't play much of those games. I played a fair bit of Skyrim, but not like I wish I had played more Oblivion.
Yeah.
But I didn't, and that's just my forever shame, you know.
You could.
Oh.
You still could.
Thank you, Olive. You're a frickin' you're goddamn beautiful, and I will appreciate you forever.
You are welcome.
Out here, like, oh, that's a gun.
Ooh, my repair pack. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can finally go murder. Oh.
Murder's good. I mean, in
Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Factorio.
In Factorio Minecraft.
In Factorio Minecraft.
No, where did I put this? Where did I put that box? I put a box somewhere with all my junk in it, and I don't remember where I put it.
I'm gonna do this like this because I need two.
And now it's night, so I can't even see.
There we go. No, I need way more inserters.
Yeah, Oblivion's in vogue now because the remastered. True.
True.
True, bestie. True. Look, I try to pretend like I'm hippin' with it, but I'm actually just an old man.
I'm hippin' with it. It's the children who are wrong.
Oh yes. What's the line that I always think of is I used to be with it until they changed what it was. Now
yes,
what I
exactly.
have isn't it. And what is it? It is weird and scary to me.
It will happen to you.
How it feels to be old.
Yes.
Olive, please. You're like 25.
I'm not. I'm older than that.
No, you're like 23.
No.
Olive, you're like barely out of high school.
No, it's too young.
No.
Don't put me that young.
No.
I'm old. I'm an old hag, according to the internet.
Isn't hag like the new cool thing to do? Will, you are too old. Thank you so much for the gift for the sub.
Hags are in. Pepper.
Pepper, are you a hag? Pepper, are you hag
Skibby Riz maxing on the ops as they desperately try to mog my mewing streak. Gam comes and says this stuff and I go, huh.
I hate that I've educated myself enough that I can kind of understand.
Pepper, you move. You're getting fur all over my crackers.
That's
hag maxing is so in right now?
It's extra.
Excellent. I'm hag maxing.
Hags maxing is so in right now. It's true. And your hags
Wasn't yet
hag maxing.
A bill seconds? What? Pepper, move. You're so furry. She doesn't want to move. She's in my way in all accounts.
Oh, cool. Okay. I researched laser speed or laser shooting speed 1.
Nice. Now you can know when your lasers are there.
Yeah, I'll be so thankful when the lasers are there. But right now, that ain't it, Chief.
Chiefy beefy.
I have not heard that one. That is a new one.
Me and Zite say that to each other, Chiefy beefy.
Is that like cheeky breaky, but like more Halo related?
No, it's just a rhyme. And speaking of Zite, Pepper, Zite says hi. Pepper's begging for an early dinner so hard. Now she is. She's really begging me. She's looking at me with her cute little big old eyes and going, meow, meow.
Oh, not even words, just meow. I thought Pepper was finally taught how to speak human.
Yeah, she talks like that parrot. Like, what's this? Metal. What's this? Not. Have you seen that bird on the YouTube shorts? The parrot.
I don't know the parrot, but I know one of them there birds that's capable of the. I know I've seen a couple of them birds that do their mimicry.
This is like some YouTube short. I forgot the bird's name. You guys, it's a bug. Yeah, you see, they all know what I'm talking about. It's a bug. And hi, Steph.
Congratulations on your turret progression.
Oh, thank you. Turrets. That's good. Actually, I could put some gun turrets out by my stuff. That's really good.
You can put some guns out there. Let them know what's what.
Truck is a plant. But yeah, it's the bird that and they train it so that it recognizes stuff, so that they'll put an object on, and be like, "What's this?" The bird will go, "Glass."
It's
like, "What's this made out of?" "Glass." And then they put something
actually,
on
it's
their head
made
and
out
go,
of
"What's
molten
that?"
quartz, you dumb bird.
No.
Just freaking dab on the bird.
Oh, my iron is struggling.
That's the meta
Okay, we need
strat
more
right
iron.
there. Get a pet so that you can feel superior in intelligence.
Me looking at Pepper. "You're so dumb, baby girl. You're so dumb. But I love you so much, people."
Oh god, I think about that with a lot of critters too. Just like, oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb.
"You're so dumb, Pepper, but you're so great." Oh, this is such a scuffed.
Actually, wait, Olive, do you get hit by cuteness aggression at all? Is that a thing that you suffer from?
I do.
Where
I
you
want
get
to eat
the-
Pepper all the time.
Yeah, where you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw you out a window.
I want to eat Pepper because she's so cute. Like, I would scoop you up and shove you in my mouth.
Well, you could have potentially done that if she was a kitten, because they're tiny as heck.
I got her when she was 1 year old.
Okay, so she would have been about that big, probably. I don't know how big the cat is, but
Yay, big.
yeah, about yay big. Not to be confused with current yay big, which is pull the joke out, slap it on the desk, walk away from the joke.
What? Goodbye.
Bye, joke.
Goodbye.
That
Let
is
me put
actually
this,
that's a thing that I
character.
unironically do because I have a hard time controlling my impulses sometimes, and if I have a joke that I want to say but I can't say it, or like it's improper, I will physically like reach to my mouth and like pull the invisible joke out and just put it on a surface, because it's my way of being like, nope, it's gone. Like I need that
It's
gone.
gone.
The thing is people picked up on that where I worked, and they're just like, well, you got to say the joke now, and I'm like,
Well, now you got it. Now
no.
you got to say it. What were you gonna say?
Literally, nope. But that was definitely a thing where people would see it and be like, I saw that with my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, just ignore it, please. 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 Where in the 9 frickety hex did I put this gosh darn box that I put some of my stuff in?
Mine's kind of near my spawn.
Yeah, that's where I thought I put it too, but I don't see nothing, and I always end up coming here at night, so I can't see crap anyway.
That's enough. That's enough stone
Schizo.
bricks.
Nah, they just know that I was on the spectrum, and we're like, okay, that's all right. And sometimes they'd have a little fun with it, just like, what were you gonna say? Nothing.
Nothing that concerns you.
Nothing that concerns you, citizen. Move along.
Right,
I seriously
time to
can't
double
find the
this
box.
shit.
I don't even know if the box really exists or if it's a figment of my imagination.
It wasn't real. Okay.
Show us what's in the fridge. You want the truth? You want the truth? There is no fridge! I lied!
Oh.
It's never real. Cheers to the people in chat who know what I'm referencing right now.
Not me. Woo.
It was this streamer, like a face streamer, that had a fridge in the background, and people could fax him. Like, he set up a fax so that people could fax him. And one of the faxes that he got was just like, "All right, man, show us what's in the fridge," and like a furry emote of someone pointing a gun. And then finally he's like, "You want the truth? You want the truth?" And he walks over and he reaches around the fridge and picks it up, and it's a cardboard cutout. And he's like, "There is no fridge! I lied!
It was never a fridge at all.
It was never real."
I can't believe this. The audacity.
All right, I am genuinely lost as to where in the 9 hells I put this goddamn box. I know I put it
It's somewhere.
Because
It's
there it
somewhere.
is. Oh my god, I found it. It's right here. Guys, it's right
Hooray.
here. I'm going to put, since I don't have any spots for the red, speed things yet. I'm just gonna put the reds around it so that like it's just like it's right there. Look, arrow.
Oh. Hi, Ian. I will hydrate. Thank you. You hydrate too, Will.
No.
Yes, you do. Slurp up. And Pepper, Ian says hi. Pepper's on the desk right now, so I'm petting her. Hope you're having a good one, Ian.
But how can you maintain your factory if Pepper's on the desk?
She's the foreman.
Ah. You know what? Checks out. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Just because this is taking too long and I'm producing too much red for the box to actually be able to grab it all the time, I'm just circumnavigating at this point.
So once I finish this, I'm going to go look at your stream and look at how your factory is coming along, because I haven't looked at it yet.
You shouldn't. My factory is bad, and I should feel bad all the time. Because I just keep... Because I'm so used to the actual progression.
Uh-huh.
And KodoBit, thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. Because I'm so used to that progression, I have a very specific way that I build a factory. But because the progression is so all over the place, my, like... How to say it? You know, like, my to-do list is all manner of scattered.
Uh-huh.
So I just, like... I'm so lost. Because it's just like, well... Like, you know, the brain programming is wrong. Because it's like, well, wait, like... Variable 6 didn't trigger, so how can 7 be a thing? And then you're like, I've done 8, and I'm like, oh frick, I can be doing 8 right now!
You could be doing so many things.
Yeah. Olive, I could be gaming right now.
You could be gaming right now. Are you not gaming right now?
No, I'm
Do you think
losing.
you're not gaming?
Still my favorite little May between me and a coworker.
May.
Yeah.
God damn. God damn. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're having a good one. Enjoy your lurk.
You're always gaming. Well, why thank you, Kaju. Is that why I'm a former respecter of women? Because I'm always a gamer? Look, we're putting on our pondering caps right now, you know? Oh! I've punched my microphone, I'm sorry. Having a nice relaxing time, I'm glad to hear that. We love it when the peeps are having a chill time. That's the big aim of these here strims.
It's good to have a chill time. Alright, cool. I added some more iron production.
I am just boosting my copper production, actually, because I'm realizing it's not quite keeping up. Factory Go Burr, hello, Dub Shadow! It's true, we're doing the archipelago thing. Wait, that means you did make it! Dub Shadow yesterday was kind of like, ooh, I don't know if I'm actually going to make it to this stream, but he made it!
Hooray!
You mentioned this nickname a bit too willingly, Will. Look, Lime Max. Look, Lime Max. Me pulls microphone closer. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it.
You're the one who's bringing it up.
Nuh-uh. It's my alter ego, Billiam.
Billiam?
Look,
Billiam Fancy Sign.
If the long version of Bill is William, then the long version of Will is Billiam, alright? Fight me.
Alright, we need more iron.
We always need more.
We'll have enough iron. That's the law of the day.
Okay, I actually need to sit and like ponder what I should be doing right now. Because right now, technically, I can't do a whole lot more.
Just improving your factory's efficiency.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Like increasing production.
I'm about to hopefully send you something. Let's see.
I'm hopefully about to send you something. Got about 9%
Whoa.
left. Dick is short for Dickchard.
Dickchard, so true, Sammy. You're
so
the only
Rick
one
is short for
the
Richard,
truth.
and Dick is short for Dickchard.
You're the only one who's out there saying the truth. There you go. There's your green science. Yes! Now you got something to do.
Progress. Also,
let me know what it takes.
I don't remember what it was, but there was one podcast I was listening to, and like it was about like a conspiracy thing, and one of the conspirators' name was Richard Hard.
Richard Hart.
And even the podcaster was just like, heh. Just, looks at camera with green. Oh, by the way, my green is actually just one belt and one inserter. Like, my green production is actually going to be relatively easy.
Wow.
Jealous. Sounds like jealousy to me. Jealous. Lol. I actually have to completely move my, my research location because I picked a terrible spot for it, quite frankly.
Well, that's what happens when you don't plan ahead.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're bad. Oops, I'm bad.
Okay.
'Cause I'm bad, so bad.
Alright, look at all those iron
Chickens.
thingies. Like Willow Bear, it is conveyor puzzle simulator, basically.
I mean, yes. With a healthy dose of bugs.
Bugs. Let's see. I need so much iron. I didn't key that one too, I guess.
But Olive, have you considered getting more iron?
I do need more iron. Well, what would really help is the better electric furnaces would help a lot.
True. That is end game right there. That's our new end game. The end game post is always shifting, and right now that's end game.
It would help, because most of my stuff needs just a fuck ton of iron, so my green science production is not very good.
See, you don't even have time to look at my terrible factory.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna look. Thank you. Let's go look right now.
Nah, shit. No, I'm just gonna stay zoomed into my new research spot so that you can't.
No, I need to see it.
No, you don't.
But
ain't nobody here but us potatoes.
Potatoes. There you are.
Dum da dum da dum. Ain't nothing happening
Dum
here.
dum dum. Well, let me see. Oh, you do have the grid. That would drive me insane if I had to look at the grid.
Oh, the grid is incredible. It is the only thing that keeps me sane some days.
Don't like it.
Maybe it doesn't like you. Did we ever think about that?
I hate that you're manually putting in all the science.
I just want them to get going. There you go. Also, I just got myself defender capsules. It's not because it's not happening on its own. It's just I have to do it. And also, hello, Luna D. Also, Adge, it's too late. Wait, no, oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Well, time to click. Oops, ads.
Oh god, it's already been 3 hours. Oops.
I did it again. I can't believe I did it again. I'm dying.
Oops, I did it again.
I played with your heart. Got lost in the game.
Hi, people.
Oh, you were ready for that frickin' not quite duet. Let's go.
Almost done with another science, another tech. My greens.
The problem is that I'm still so deep in just red research.
Mm-hmm. I mean, pick and choose what stuff you want to.
No, we go down the list.
I don't know if that's the
Kuma,
best.
how's it going, my dude? It's just vanilla, and it's not even just vanilla. It's like vanilla.
It's randomized. So it's not really vanilla.
Yeah, it's vanilla random.
I was a fool to think we could beat this today. We would have had to put things down way more.
Well, what are you talking about? We're doing great right now. I just made it to green. We're on track to winning this game by Sunday.
Let's go.
Oh, enjoy that rocketry.
Thank you. Where's this archipelago? Oh shit, this one ran out of iron.
Should I ask what happened to Archipelago? This is Archipelago, Lunity. We're doing the Archipelago. We are arcing some real pelagos right now.
It's true.
There's a mod pack. So the way it works, Kaju, is the game's research is randomized for both of us, but it's making it so that as I research stuff, some of that research is actually Olive's research. So some of the research that I do actually unlocks stuff for Olive, and the same for her to me. No, Lunity. Archipelago is the
It's the software that
the
is
software,
randomizing everything.
Words and stuff.
You can. So we're doing this with Factorio, but it's actually something you can do with a lot of different supported games. So like.
And together.
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool. Like, I could be playing Factorio.
Yeah.
And Olive could be playing, well, last time we were we were making the mistake of Link to the Past, where you're like, I did everything, I can't do anything. Will, why can't I do anything? And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought about doing Link to the Past, and I was like, I don't, because I think I would get like really stuck really early and just be waiting for you, so maybe not.
Oh, in that case, that would flat out be a situation of like, Olive, entertain the chat. I'm going as fast as I can.
It's co-op, but not co-op. Yeah, but we could also have played on the same world if we wanted to set up port forwarding, so that we could have done that too.
True. But who does that? That's silly.
Okay. Yay! Now that I have rockets, I can just go kill the evil.
You know that the things are dangerous as heck, unless rocketry as in, like, rockets and not the artillery, and I'm just misunderstanding.
No, rocket launcher. So I'm gonna go,
so much
find,
I'm so jealous right now.
Let's see. See, now my science production's kind of slow, because my iron production isn't that good.
I cast.
Need like a third one here. Goodness. That's better, I guess. Okay.
You say that with such bitterness, like it's fine.
Well, I want it to go faster. I don't have blue inserters yet, so I have to put like multiple inserters next to things.
We stretching. Oh yeah.
I heard that crack.
Good. That was both of my shoulders. I don't know why Luna D redeemed stretch for me, because she hates the sound of bones cracking, but like every time I stretch, my shoulders crack. Because I'm an old man, made out of old man. It's just pop rocks in my shoulders is what it is. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, we're gonna have to manually put these in again for a second.
Hell yeah, rocket launchers.
Behold my power.
There we go. Don't kill me. That would be awkward.
I have a sword too. You can't bully. Oh my goodness, my mods are fighting. Oh wait, I don't even need the oops ads anymore. That was 5 minutes ago. Get with the times, Will.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
I'm gonna get eaten alive by these damn bugs.
Somehow the iron production is still not quite keeping up. Specifically,
yeah,
with
iron
the
is
gear
always
production.
an issue early game.
Yeah. The factory must grow.
Okay, heading back.
Oh yeah, you were off doing violence.
Yeah, I was doing violence. I was killing some bugs. Took care of some local colonies that were causing issues.
Yeah.
they would eventually cause an issue.
We all know how them bugs work. Always causing problems. Olive, no. Alright, that should fix things. The iron production isn't bad per se, it's just needs a bit more is essentially the sitch.
It always needs to get better. Double that. I don't know if the iron's gonna be able to keep up with that super good, but we'll see.
Goodness gracious me.
Goodness gracious.
When you just build things just wrong. Like no other way to describe it. You've just built it wrong and it's like, alright,
that's just
tear
wrong.
it down.
Do it again.
Tear it down. Break it down. We're doing start from scratch.
I could use a little bit more power, I guess, just to future-proof a little.
Oh, I definitely need to expand my power. Like, I'm sitting just on the threshold of it not being a problem, I think.
I've got 8 steam engines right now, so I'm gonna put 10 down. Or 10 total, I mean.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 8 at the moment as well. Oh, you could almost see my factory. Whew, good thing I zoomed back in again really quickly.
I stopped looking.
Whew. Whew, dodged a bullet there. Chat, she almost saw. Chat, she almost saw.
Goodness. I wish I had lights. It's so dark.
Embrace the darkness.
No.
Oh, okay.
Pepper. Oh, she meow.
Cat do be meowing.
She be meow.
I received worker robot speed 1. Great.
I'm doing a few
Christmas
more.
Come early? I'm so excited.
Doing a few more non-progressive ones after this progressive one, just to clear some of the lower ones out.
You already know all of mine are non-progressive ones.
I'm like doing a couple progressive, a couple non ones, just to.
There's some progressive ones coming up for me as well, so.
Because now my red science is starting to back up, because I'm doing a green only one. Oh yeah, the iron is struggling. Okay.
Oh, I should actually do a couple of those before I do anything else. Some of those green ones are super freaking cheap. Like 13 per, and then the next one is 30, and the one on its own is 70, and then we'll go back to the really expensive ones again. There. Alright, here's potential stuff for you!
No?
No, it's me.
What was it?
Disruptor technology. Which I don't even know what those guys do.
I think that's a military thing, right?
Yeah, them disruptor consoles, they do damage. You can throw
like
them.
little dudes you can throw.
Except that there's no guns, though, am I right? Well, you stay out of this! Damn it, Civil War in here, right? Redeem stretch because I'm suspicious of your posture. Well, you're not wrong. I am definitely leaning right now.
And that's what we call posture.
Posterior.
Posterior. Okay. Even more iron.
There we go. That'll bring it up to 12 engines. All right, I'm sitting at 10.8 watts, so that's pretty good. Research speed. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Research speed?
Research speed.
Very nice. I could use one of those.
Yeah, it's gonna help actually because this is I'm actually knocking out a couple of like the green researches because they're not as.
Oh shit! My science got fucked up. Oh, it got all backed up. Oh no. Oh.
Also, have a good lurk. Kicha, sorry, brain. Boat goes binted. Brain goes
Boat
blurpted.
Borp goes binted.
Blorp goes binted. See, you're more in the know than I am, Olive. You're so cool hippin' with it.
I'm cool and hip.
I'm cool and hip. She says with no conviction of any kind. I'm cool and hip.
I'm cool and hip.
That's the sound of someone who is either a full joint in, like hard ripped, or someone who is like 6 shots in. You know, it's just like, I'm so hip. I'm so with
cool
it.
And hip.
I
Cool
really
and
like
hip, you know it.
like their full focus is dedicated to remaining conscious and mildly
Thank
aware.
you. You gave me steel. That's huge.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean,
Not
it's not
that I
awesome
have the
for
iron
me.
production to really do anything with steel. Ooh, woo, fire. Oohies. Hello.
There we go. Boop.
More train. Oh my god, I don't need that. I don't need more train.
I was wondering why I was not having much luck with my green chip production. And then I finally looked over to like increase it a little bit, and I realized that one of my green production like assemblies just didn't have an output. It was just building them and just sitting there, and it's like that's probably at least a portion of the problem.
That would do it.
That's a whoopsie right there. That's a whoopsie on my part.
And yes, if I were playing Archipelago randomizer, so we're actually sending each other research, or we don't know whether the tech we pick up is for ourselves or for the other person. So Will sent me a few things, I just sent myself something, and it's all kind of random.
It's all so random.
Haha, random.
Haha, lol, random.
Haha, random.
Burger, I want cat thing.
What?
You know, I can has cheeseburger? Like a very common internet lol random image, which is so not random because it's such a common thing that is stated.
Sure. But yeah, this is the Archipelago logo, the 6 colored orbs.
We need those spheres. The spheres must continue.
Orbs.
Why are you
Ponder
question
my
marking
orb.
me, Kaju? I know that you know what Icon has cheeseburger. I know that you know what that is.
It was just very random, that's all. It
Don't
was very
you-
lol random.
Don't
XD,
you
perhaps.
start with me, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm on to you, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. I
Ma'am.
have to ask you to stop it.
If I get a second to iron line, maybe that would probably help. I can has cheeseburger. You can.
Son of a gun! It's happening again.
You
I can never escape
has
this
it.
fate.
Hello, Mrs. Safety. Hello, Mercial. Welcome in. I'm wearing a hard hat on my stream right now because we have to be safe in the factory.
I need to actually go and look at that in a second, and then I can look at your factory because this is a two-way street now.
True. You wouldn't even show me yours.
Well, that doesn't mean that
Fucked
I can't
up.
see yours.
I'm very OSHA non-compliant today.
You know what I really want right now?
What?
What is it, like the multi pickup inserter stuff. I just do donuts in the forklift, Olive, but that's what we need right now, Saturn. That's
You
morale.
are allowed.
That's morale.
You are allowed to do that. You are requested and encouraged to do donuts in the forklift.
How else are we gonna get through our workday? You know?
Okay, I need another layer of these, I think.
There we go. I officially have 20 research places.
20. Damn, I don't think I'm
yeah.
making enough science to satisfy 20.
Oh, I am making enough science for it, but the problem is I either need the speed inserters or I need
Yeah.
the stack
the blue
pickup
inserters.
increase. Like, one of those two needs to happen right now, because the minute that I go through the green research, it becomes a nightmare because the single inserter is just like panicking. Actually, wait, technically I could fix this by just doing this for now, but hold on, this is temporary fix.
Wow. You've been at a 6-hour debugging hellhole at 6 a.m. and the office is 2. Oh my gosh. Go home and rest up. That sucks. I just sent you progressive speed modules. You can use those.
If you can't put those on anything though yet, can I? Am I crazy?
Maybe not. It's 5:30. I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh.
R.I.P. That was me like this morning. My brain
I feel like
did
it's
the whole
rare that I can't go back to sleep.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I kept having the like. I swear to God, at one point early this morning, I was obnoxiously unconscious for like 2 hours over the course of about 10 minutes. Like literally just in 10 minutes, I was just laying there being like, can I please just go back to sleep? But like kind of being unconscious. And it felt like 2 hours. It was like 10 minutes because my alarm went off and I'm like, fuck.
That's the vibe. That's the worst. Let's see.
Let me see here. Oh, good. Oh, nice hat.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely using the cooler systems in comparison to me. I don't know how to use blueprints, so I never touch them.
Oh, I mean, I'm not using blueprints. I'm just copying what I put down and putting it down again so I can remember.
Yeah, blueprints. You're making blueprints and then
I'm not like using a blueprint. I'm just copy pasting.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just saying you're doing it better. You're doing it good.
Only I had little robots to help me.
Oh no, robots are lame. Didn't we just talk about the chat GPT?
No, it's just that's different.
That's different. It's not the same. Gotta go back to work. Good luck, Dub Shadow.
Bye, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry that you're having hellish debugging. I've been there. What language are you working in?
I can actually sometimes jump in and be like, I know a little bit of Python. I can help. Have you tried this?
C#, gotcha. Not too bad. C# is nice because I work mostly with like Java and C# is pretty similar. Almost done on a kilo. Space Age has been so fun. I really liked Space Age. I had a good time. There was towards the end we were doing a lot of like wacky quality looping and stuff to try to get legendary fish and shit.
Thanks for uranium mining, or was that me? Might have been me.
You sent yourself that. Oh, so you can go find a uranium patch now.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter though, Olive, because I don't have any sulfur or sulfuric acid.
Well, you could maybe one day you could
get some, forehead.
Just unlock some and get it.
Just don't be bad. Stop being bad. Why are you being bad?
Just like get it.
Just get it.
Hi, kawaii cuties. Why are octopi great comedians? Because they get the crowd cracking up like crazy. Thank you. Have a good lurk.
My favorite one when it comes to that is still just how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
10 tickles.
10 tickles.
10 tickles. Why that specific number? No one knows. Science has never discovered the answer.
Look, scientists are baffled. It has caused
baffling.
Hours of lost sleep. They're just having a bad. I don't get it. Well, you see, pushes up glasses. Could you see? Octopus have tentacles. But also, we're making a funny little quip where you can say tentacles while also saying 10 tickles, which implies a number of tickles, you see.
I don't get it. Can you explain it again?
I have no shame in explaining jokes to people. In fact, sometimes there is a joy in being the guy who's just like, tells a joke, no one laughs, and you're just like, well, you see, it's because...
Efficiency 2s. Well, I shouldn't have.
Oh, me, you shouldn't have.
Hell yeah. I will slap those down on all my iron thingies.
Oh yeah, that's where they can go. You're right, Olive. You're so smart.
Yeah. Okay.
Works very well with the little GIF character. Just,
We get a free half stack of stuff when we unlock the tech, so it's nice to just get a little free efficiency mods for as a treat, you know.
Would you call a really short
Wait, I don't need 3 of them on
short
it, do I?
stack a half stack?
Hold on, my brain short-circuited.
Good. Because you shouldn't answer regardless. It was a really dumb question and a really dumb joke.
Yeah, I think that's when my brain short-circuited. I was like, what joke are you making?
Well, you know what a short stack is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We love short stacks here.
So, if a short stack is really short, do you call them a half stack?
Half stack.
Because
Well, no, because they don't.
They're really short. They're really
half a
short.
half a stack in Minecraft is 32.
What do I do with that information, Ollie?
I'm just trying to help you understand what a half stack is.
I'm like out here like trying to do like an odd little like improv, and you just threw like a curveball that went into another room, left the window, and came through a different window. Like I have no idea what to do to work with this.
32 is half a stack in Minecraft. I don't know what you're not getting about this.
Explain it like I'm 5. Give me one more time.
A stack of items in Minecraft for most items, not every item, most items is 64.
Uh-huh.
Half a stack is 32.
That's crazy.
Thanks.
That's crazy, Olive.
That's no good.
No, that's really good, but that's also crazy. Olive, I'm just gonna say this. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Put those together. 5, 6.
Put them together, and what do you get? 1, 2, 3.
7, 8, 9. Wait, how come you're not connected?
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about my factory.
Oh, and yeah, I did get checkmated, cause you went, hello, RP, a treasure shop, how are you? And true. I mean, you're right. That doesn't make me any less, sad.
I guess I'll just do this really scuff. Really scuff.
Really scuff? We love a good
Really
scuff,
scuff.
though. Scuff is good.
Oh shit! I don't have any more splitters. I don't have a splitter maker.
Same.
I made an underneathy maker but not a splitter maker.
I don't have either. Or any.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
There's just a joy in doing the Owen Wilson wow, you know? I
Wow.
like it. Wow.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about Minecraft stacks. Why are eggs stacked to 16? Why didn't they give them a 64 stack? Is there a reason?
Because you can't handle all these eggs. Olive,
You simply can't hold a stack of 64 eggs.
Olive, it's impossible. Science has tried and failed.
Science has tried and failed to replicate stack of 64 eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it.
It's true. Because you're right.
I
lied!
don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hold on, I have to look up a 3-to-3 balancer. 3-to-3 belt balancer Factorio.
What? I don't even know what you just said. I don't think you even said words just now.
Oh, I got oil. I got oil gathering.
Congratulations on the oil.
That's huge. Although I haven't explored the map enough to find my oil yet, so I guess I should do that.
Oil? because each egg is the size of 4 rocks. Bees understands. Never underestimate the power of bees to understand things.
Hold on, I'm looking at 3x3 belt balancers, but I guess that maybe why are belt balancers so complicated? I feel like they shouldn't be that complicated.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, yes. Okay, I'll just copy this 3x3 belt balancer design on the internet.
The internet?
The internet.
Whoa. Whoa, hold on now, Olive. You don't know what you're doing.
I don't?
No.
I don't?
I have no further statement here besides no.
Oh wait, I can't copy this one because I don't have red belts. This is tragic.
Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. Yeah, I'm just stuck in song mode right now. I apologize.
No, that is okay. I will. This is not a balanced belt, so don't think this is a balanced belt. But it could be. Could be if you wanted it to be, but it's not.
The most disgusting little setup, but I think it's actually gonna work.
Okay.
Brain, you can do this. You can do this, Brain. You ever just have to tell yourself that you can do things?
Yeah.
It's like,
of
oh,
course.
you can do this. There we go.
It's because each egg is the size of 4 rocks.
Each egg is the size of 4 rocks.
But how can you carry a stack of 64 cobblestone but not a stack of 64 eggs?
Because a cobblestone is a rock. You can do this well. Well, thank you, Kaju. I appreciate that.
Oh, the coal ran out. These patches are so small. This is going to be a problem. Alright. Well, while my things are going, I think I will go look for some oil.
For a huge favor, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get some blue inserters, please? Can you?
Well, I don't decide. I don't decide.
Can you get me those? That'd be so cool right now. I'd be such a happy boy.
I don't decide where the guys go. They don't have names on them. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. You get what you get, and you don't get upset.
I'm gonna take this offensively, but I feel like I'm watching. The problem is, though, RP Treasure Shop is 1, you are, and 2, Olive is superior to this game in a court. Oh wait, hold on. Tech to me or you? Oh, bullet speed.
Nice. I wish I had bullet speed.
Yeah, you wish you had bullet speed. I don't know why I decided to go for like pure like, yeah, now what? Yeah. Just, I went full violence there, and I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize to all the peeps in chat. I'd like to apologize to my mother, you know, she raised me better than this, quite frankly. I'd like to apologize to Olive for hand placing the research into the research stations.
That is okay. I'm gonna go north to explore now. I have to take these off because I don't have them.
Alright, at the moment things seem to actually be flowing relatively well, which is very good. Oh, no. I need to increase the amount of iron that is being produced, but that's easy.
Will, what direction is my oil?
Okay, hold on. Let me tap into the power of my what are those rods called again to find water?
Divining.
Yeah,
rods?
let me get into my divining rod mental powers here for a second. Northeast.
Oh. Northeast? Okay, well, I'm going north, so I'll check northeast. Thank you. And we're playing Factorio. RP treasure.
I've actually done it a couple times with peeps unironically, where they're just like, where's this thing? And I just like kind of casually is like, it's here. They're like, how did... And then I was right, just through just luck.
You might have tapped into your psychic abilities, so I'll let you know if it's...
Oh, the other day I was hanging out, or I was hanging in a call with a friend, and they're just like, I have no idea where I left this thing. And I'm like, it's in the kitchen. Like, just no hesitation, like, instantly was like, it's in the kitchen. And they're just like, all right, I'm going to go to the kitchen. And it was in the kitchen. I was just like, I'm as surprised as you are, but I'm going to pretend like I did that on purpose.
See, for me, if someone is like, oh, where is XYZ, I'll be like, up your butt.
I was about to say up your butt, obviously.
Up your butt, yeah. Oh, thanks for the night vision equipment that I can't wear yet.
You're welcome. Also, do you go full Tom Cardy in that regard? Have you checked up your butthole?
Check out your butthole. Check that butthole. That's a good song.
It's a very good song.
Check up your butthole.
This is probably why I don't have any close friendships. Totally worth it.
I started going northwest because I felt like I needed to go against what you said, but I haven't found the oil yet.
If you find it there, then excellent. If you don't and you find it northeast, if we were both bigger streamers, I would be like, you owe me 5 gift subs. But because we're not, that's an entirely unreasonable thing to proclaim, so I won't.
That's very unreasonable. I'm not betting you 5 gift subs on where the oil is.
I mean, again, if we were really big streamers, I think that would be a very reasonable bet, you know?
Do you watch Jerma, Will?
No, but I'm aware of him to some degree through just like the pure osmosis of him just being such a ginormous boy.
Okay, I found the oil. It was northwest.
I was wrong, and I would like to apologize.
That's okay. Can you give your twit longer by this evening?
Excellent. I look forward to printing it out and hanging it on my wall.
No, your twit longer.
Oh. Hello, everyone.
Because you're apologizing.
Well, obviously, all I'm gonna say is it's just business.
It's just business, God.
It's just business.
No. But anyway,
Will, stop being toxic!
What I was gonna say about the Germa bit is that he's done that before, where he'll just like, I'm thinking like his streams with Stir, just like impromptu bets on stuff, and he always loses. And he's like, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I can't do impromptu bets. I keep losing them.
Oh, that's right. He's like in debt with his chat, right? By like
the
millions or something.
Meme, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is an incredibly fantastic way to engage with your chat.
The German debt.
Yeah, I think everyone just has a good time with that because it's ridiculous and it's obviously like an in-joke that no one's taking seriously, but still has a fun time with.
Germa's chat is definitely a little bit insane.
Germa's a little bit insane. It's freaking you like attracts like, you know?
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The clip that always comes to mind whenever I think of Germa is that just like, if I put you through a meat grinder and an eyeball and all that there is an eyeball, you're fucking dead.
God, I love Germa.
Germa is a very, very strange man. That is all I can really say.
Spent all this time knocking down trees so I could put pump jacks down. Yay!
Yas.
Okay, not that much oil, but hey. Not like I can do anything with it anyway with that oil processing, but the pump jacks are there, and they will be there for one day having oil come out of them.
But that's all you need. That's as they say, boy portent.
You're the only one saying boy portent.
It's
I don't know.
True,
I don't know what to tell you.
But one day, other people will say it, and they'll go, "Why do I say that?" And I'll be in the corner going, "I don't know
if it's true.
No, it won't. But I can pretend. All right, let me live this fantasy.
It's like, is that true? I don't know about that.
Wubba lubba dub, is that true?
Man, I love Germa.
Oh, that's a fairly large nest. I'm glad I'm noticing that before the pollution gets that far.
Okay, I have now put some pipes down at this oil. You know what? For the heck of it, I'll go northeast too to see if maybe there was more oil. You never know.
There's just a lot of oil. I appreciate you you taking one for the team right now, Olive. It's most kind of you. Jack, how kind of you.
Oh god, there's too many bugs.
Hey, Olive,
I need to get
there's a
steel.
lot of bugs.
I need to get steel set up so I can have the better bullets.
Better bullets, better gun, better everything.
No, Gam, don't humor him.
I'll start saying, oh, thank you.
You're humoring him.
More like, I'm winning now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got engine units. Cool.
I finally started automating, bullet production, which I should have done a long time ago, but...
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to go right now, Olive?
Well, I haven't either, so I'm just saying,
go?
yeah.
You want to go? You want to drop palms
No.
right now? 1v1
No.
me IRL, nerd. No.
I know.
Nah. I'm busy. Nah.
Boy winning.
Boy winning.
Will is not boy winning.
Boy howdy, I sure am winning. Whoa! Random spitter just out in the middle, or a random worm just out in the middle of nowhere. Didn't see him until suddenly a glob of acid just whizzed past my head.
Pretty rude. Oh, I should set up like a train station over there by the oil.
Just make a frick ton of pipes and just pipe it over.
No, it takes so long. I have train. I have locomotive. I don't have fluid wagon. I guess I can save it for later. Let's head back to the base.
How did you say you switch between weapons?
See.
Okay, I'm glad that you see, but could you, like, tell me?
I see. You see?
I see that I'm going to die because I tried to switch over to the shotgun and then got brutally punished for it.
You fool.
Fool!
Right. Science. Science looking good. I can add more labs, I think. Let me add more labs. How many labs is too many labs, you think?
No such thing.
No?
Look, I got 20, so...
Okay. My red science is... I don't know if it's keeping up. I think I just had a backlog, but it's, it is plentiful.
Oh, I'm actually starting to go through a lot of my ammo right now.
$18, let's get 21.
Wow. You suck.
What do you mean?
I'm onto your bullshit, Olive. You don't
No, what do you
1v1,
mean?
you shadow box.
I'm in like, I have 3 columns, so I have to do it in 3s.
Yeah, I figured, but just me being like, I got 20, you're like, I'm gonna go get 21. It's like,
You're
oh,
right, though.
that's crazy. Wow.
Ah, you're right, though. Hee. Hee. There we go. I guess I could also add a 4th column. That might be too many, though.
Yeah, let's not get crazy now.
Can't get crazy. Can't get too crazy now. Because the current research I'm doing is a 444, and then the next one is 830. So.
Christ. Wait, how high did you set yours? I set mine to 1500 maximum.
I set mine to like 1200.
Well, then I'm suffering more than you.
I saw yours. I was like, 15 seems a little high because I was gonna go to 1K, but because you put yours at 15, I bumped mine up to 12.
You're such a dick. You set me
I
up to
told
fail.
you yesterday to put it at 1K, and you didn't listen to me.
I don't remember this. I wasn't listening.
Yes. When we were going over it, I was like, 600's a little small. If you want a challenge, I'd say put it up to 1K, and you were like, okay, and then you went over it. So.
Yeah, I said okay, as in I'm taking that K and I'm going over it.
Over the K. There you go.
Yeah, don't you know what okay means? Goodness me.
Okay.
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 Bokeh.
Okay. Do I have enough iron to do 2? I don't think I have enough iron to do 2 things of iron.
Well, not with that attitude. You need more tood, Olive. Get that tood going.
My tood. Let's see.
You're not tood maxing right now. Not to be confused with toot maxing, which is very different.
Progressive speed module is whatever.
Whatever.
It's whatever.
Bye, bitch. Bye.
My bitch. Bye, indeed. Okay. Don't need that on anything.
Oh,
so
hydrate, because a certain Ignis is here.
Hi, Ignis.
Hello, Ignis.
Wow, what's with the vitriol in your voice?
This is how it always goes. Look, there are certain people that my, like, intuition kicks into, and it's just like, I can be like this to this person. Like, this is a person that I know I will become friends with faster if this is the, like, relationship, so to speak. Like, if it's sassy, or if it's kind, or if it's supportive, etc. And for Ignis, it was immediately just like, be mean to that, and you'll be friends.
Wow.
And then and then Ignis was just like, be mean to that, right back at me. And I'm like, well, there we go, we're friends now.
Oh, I need more.
Be nice to Ignis.
Built.
No.
Wow. Wow.
I was mean, or I was nice to Ignis once, and she was like, I don't like this. I don't like when you do this. Like, this is weird. I tried being nice, and I was attacked for it, so no more nice.
Damn, no more Mr. Nice Will. Look at you.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Put this terrain stuff in here, I guess. I don't need it right now. Okay.
Should actually stop it so that it doesn't make too much ammo, but I will take all that ammo, though. I appreciate when chat members see each other and get excited. It makes me happy when people in chat are just like, oh, other person I know! Point happily.
You're all one big happy Twitch chat. Oh, so Will, I'm probably good to go for like another 20 to 30 minutes.
And then you gotta tap a tap.
Yeah, it's already been like 4 hours.
I did not even games like this just are like soul consumed.
They are. I used to play when I was doing like the Factorio Space Age runs and previous runs. There's one friend that I usually play with, and we would spend like 10 to 12 hours a day just playing Factorio.
Yeah, I guess I'm not that friend though.
There's so much Factorio.
Oh, for sure. And there is a point where you're like, I need like a 6-month minimum break from Factorio. Like, I need to decompress. I need to just recalibrate. I need to find myself. I need to go to like a Buddhist, like, monk cemetery and just be away from the world and eat like bugs and meditate for 3 days. Like, I just
maybe you don't need to eat bugs.
No, you need to eat the bugs. Eat the
Oh,
bugs.
do you have to eat bugs?
Eat the bugs.
I don't want to eat the bugs.
Okay, well, I guess you don't have to eat the bugs. Hello, Sophie.
Thank you for the follow, Sophie.
Fine. I guess we can go for like 10 to 20 more minutes. Let it be known that Will is merciful in moments. And will be like, all right, yeah, you can go if you need to go.
I will let you go for now.
You may go. There you go. There's the full circle, like one of the first things we talked about.
Not quite enough for 2 belts of iron, so I will not go too much more with that.
I found oh my god. You want to know why your oil wasn't in the northeast?
What?
Because my oil was in the northeast.
Gasp.
Le gasp.
Get rid of that.
One of those moments where you can get the chuckles out, but also be like, okay, but like mathematically, the fact that it wasn't for you means that there was a slightly higher chance because both of us were checking. A manor.
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 Boy banner.
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 That's a boy manor is a banner. Olive, I think we're becoming progressively dumber as this stream goes on.
Yeah. I mean, the brain rot is real. I've been brain rotted immensely by chat.
The thing that I'm excited for is at one point I'm going to do a subathon, and one of the subathon goals that I want to reach is to do a don't stop playing Minecraft until you launch the rocket.
Launch the rocket?
Yeah,
in Minecraft? Do you mean Factorio?
Factorio. Did I say Minecraft?
You said Minecraft.
It's all falling apart right now, but I want to do that in Factorio.
64 is a stack in Minecraft. 32 is half a stack in Minecraft.
Oh, she's doing it again!
The stack... Well, not everything is a stack of 64 in Minecraft. Some things like eggs are a stack of 16, and some things don't stack at all. Are there any other weird stack sizes in Minecraft besides 116 and 64?
I want to pour water on your head.
I got red belts. Oh,
let's go.
I feel blessed. You're so real for that, Olive. Thank you, Kyle.
Don't encourage her when she does these things.
Please encourage me. Please encourage me.
The summary is I want to do, if chat is interested in it, I want to do a play Factorio until beat, like in one sit down.
With chat?
Well, no, specifically just I hang out with chat for the fucking 18 to 19 hours it will take.
I thought you meant
oh my god, yeah. It's open it up. Let's go, boys. We're gonna make it. Any griefers will immediately be fucking yeeted, but if anybody wants to participate, free game. If enough people did that, there would be like, there'd literally be like, all right, we need people to divide. Do we have a kill squad for the bugs? We need somebody who is purely diverting a little bit of iron away just to make bullets for the kill squad, because kill squad needs to have their weaponry.
Kill squad.
And then like we need like the copper production and the iron production boys. Like I think that would genuinely be fun, but I don't know how to coordinate that stuff, so me just doing it on my own for like the 18 to 20 hours that it would take, and me just sitting there slowly losing my mind as it's just
you know you can speed run it in 8, right?
My personal record right now is 21 hours. I feel like I know enough about Factorio, I could probably bring it down to 18. And I'm not willing to watch speedrun guides. I will simply do it the way that I would do it, because
that's valid.
And I feel like I could do it in 18, and I could do it in one sit down, but like it would be one of those situations where it's like, what's happening here, right? Where you're diverting so much of your brain power to making sure the factory's efficient that you're just like, chat, what's Among Us? You're just so
what's
broken. What's Among Us?
What's Among Us?
Chat, a quick question, Among Us.
Among Us?
Like you're blinking each eye separately because you're so gone. You're just a broken. There you go. Thank you.
A bogus. Just
so,
like the blinky.
final thing before I think you want to start wrapping up. Kaju last year did I think it was last year that we did an art piece every week for the year. Like there would be an art prompt. And his thing about halfway through the year was he would and would ask people to hide Among Us somewhere in their art. And even if they didn't, he would find it somehow. Like, oh, this person drew this in this particular way. If I just draw a line around it in a very, very specific way, I can draw like Among Us or backwards Among Us.
You gotta put the wasn't there like the Among Us eyeball trend for a while, right? You know what I'm talking about? Where you draw the eyes by putting a little Among Us in it.
Yeah.
It was a general like art trend of like making everything from Among Us.
Yeah, that was one thing that Kaju did at one point. He drew his eyes as Among Us.
Yes.
And everything he drew. Yep. It was very interesting. And it was so painful when you didn't put any Among Us in there. And he's like, let's go find it. And you're like, there's nothing there. And he's like, no, I'll find something.
It's
and then he
there.
would.
It's definitely there. Still do to this day. Impressive.
The new famous one is, I don't know if you know Coach Dorn at all. But,
I don't think so. But I think they were in chat earlier.
Yeah, his rig has underwear. And the very front of the underwear has a little Among Us on it. It is like 10 pixels tall.
It's like, why are you looking over there so intently for, huh?
Oh yeah, literally the way to look at it is to zoom in on his crotch. Like literally like just to like exactly where you would draw male genitalia. You have to zoom in right there to make it happen.
It's Among Us-y.
Among Us. Yeah, it's a little sussy.
Among Us-y. A little sussy
That's
Among Us-y.
pretty sus, as the kids say. Look, they say that, okay?
Do the kids say that? They're always saying it.
It's not my fault that the kids are saying that, all right? The kids are not all right, as they say. You know, if we learn anything from King of the Hill, it's them boys ain't right. That's
boys ain't right in the head.
And also thank you for the stretch in the hydrate, not the big boss. You come in just at the end, but that is okay.
I will hydrate. Oh. Hydration is key.
The key to what?
To being hydrated.
I'm late again. You're not late. That's not fair. We started early and we're ending early because Olive needs to make sure that she's taking care of herself. Did someone redeem it or did you just have fun?
No, that was just me making a noise.
Nice. Love to see it. All right, well, you can't leave until we get this one research that is almost here.
Sure.
Let's
see what you get.
Because I hope and pray.
I'm being shaken.
Oh. Good luck, be brave.
Wait,
Wait, as they say. Oh, the research is almost there. All of it's right there. I can see it, I can touch it, I can taste it.
Mine's at 84%, so it's not almost there.
Boom.
Thanks for the productivity mods. I'll take them. Now I've got all 3. Although I don't know if I should use them because my pollution is not in check, really. So.
I hate it here. This game is dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, but it's also not okay. It's not okay at all.
It's dumb and I hate it.
It's stupid and I hate it. This game is dumb. Why'd you make me play this? Will, you were the one who wanted to play this. No, I didn't. Never said that. Not provable in court.
Now I know that it is better to keep the max science cost kind of low. Because having it be that 1,000 early game, or at least have like the costs go up, like so that it's early game they're lower and then later game they're higher.
Kaju, I unironically need to figure out how to turn on quotes because that would be a great first quote. Just Olive is right there.
You cleansed me of my brain rot. You rolled a 12, maybe partial cleanse, maybe not a full cleanse. You know. I'll take it though.
Olive, I'm so defeated. I just gave you a freaking module. Just that's the big final research.
Wait, hold on. Mine is almost done. Wait for mine to be done. Maybe you'll get something.
Maybe.
Hi, Cal. I know I'm trying to become OSHA compliant, even though I'm not. You know, I'm in the factory. I'm wearing my helmet. 96%. It's almost there. Maybe you'll get nothing. Maybe you'll get something. I don't know.
Don't say that. Don't jinx me.
Need more iron. More science. More.
More.
More. I want more. I got shooting speed. Yay! Yay! Alright. Well, that was fun. Thanks for trying this out with me, Will.
Oh, I am totally down to do this again because I believe you mentioned that you do this in your Discord sometimes. Actually, if you're willing to put your Discord down right now for peeps to potentially follow, should they wish to participate in this as well? Cause
if you think I'm cool, then here's my Discord full of cool people that you may join if you would like. Sometimes we do archipelago syncs like every other month. We'll probably do one in June.
Which again, hype.
And now Will, where can the people find you?
Nowhere.
Let's see your
Immediately
Discord.
Disconnect.
Let's see your post your Discord too.
Discord. Actually, yeah, for me at the moment, there's a nice little thing because my model's actually going to be in a game that another indie VTuber is making, which is a third-person shooter. And right now, I have it set, or I have it that I can do a bunch of voice lines for it, and I'm asking the community just like, hey, what do you guys think is good? A couple of them have already been really good, and I'm like, God damn it, that's actually excellent. Discharge defense. What is with all these things that I just can't use?
Do progressive ones. Don't stop doing the one that's not progressive.
No. Well, the next one is actually progressive, so it's fine.
Well, then there you go.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna not be bitter about everything, though.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a big thing that's happening. Oh yeah, and also there's my socials, the Blue Sky and the Discord and the YouTube and the ASMR channel that I neglect immensely. I literally, every week, I'm like, I'm gonna do one this week, and then it's Sunday, and I'm like, fuck.
I getcha. The weeks start coming and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and oh my god, they're still coming. Oh my god, someone stop it.
They're still coming!
All right, what are we doing then, Olive? Are we raiding now? Are we gonna go bonk somebody with some hellos?
Let's go double raid somebody. Let me know if you have anybody you want to raid in particular.
I don't have anybody immediately in mind. Let me see.
We could raid Ling.
I was actually looking at Ling. I just homed in on Ling suddenly, just like, oh, target acquired.
Yeah, I was like, you know them. I follow them. Let's raid.
My other option was going to be Solarcy, because Solarcy's just a big old nerd.
Oh yeah, RC is also streaming.
Yeah, freaking.
What's she doing?
Freaking nerd. She's playing Metaphor.
What is that? That's not Genshin.
It's a turn-based JRPG.
Ah, okay. Role playing the British Museum. Oh no.
I mean, true. She's also actually playing it right now on hard difficulty, which she normally doesn't do because she's determined to beat the game on hard difficulty for some reason.
She's a gamer.
It's like Persona by the people who made Persona. That is actually a very good description. It is a Persona-esque game.
Gotcha. Game is
Double
such a gamer.
Factory Cavalry Raid. That's actually a really good one. I like that. Oh, and with the sleeps
Game
and
is
with
so
the
good.
thingy.
Game is so good at coming up with raid messages.
Absolute legendary. Legendary.
So are we raiding Ling or RC?
Oh, I never get to raid Solarcy, so I think I'm gonna say Solarcy in this case.
Okay, we'll raid RC.
Because Solarcy's actually raided me a fair number of times, and I have not, paid that blood debt back yet.
One cup is there, so I get to bully cup. Excellent.
Perfect. Okay. See, we're winning on all fronts. All right, then in that case, I'm a bit of a boy gamer. Dang right you are. All right, then in that case, are you ready to start the raid, Olive?
Yeah, I'm starting it up
right now. There we go. The timer's going. All right, everybody, just for a real
both
quick.
our Seri bots.
There. Go follow Olive if you're not following Olive.
And go follow Will if you're not following Will.
I'm actually 3 away from 600. That's
go
freaking
follow
terrifying.
Will so Will can hit 600. Go,
yeah, but then I have to think of something that's even more stressful. Yeah, actually, you know what? Do it. Follow me. Give me the stress.
Do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for
so
being
much.
Here.
All
Thank
right.
you to follow Kaju.
Yeah. Oh, Kaju, you goofy goober, you. All right. Then I'm going to do my outro really quickly because I'm a monster and need to do my outro. But I'll do it super fast.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you popped in and out for just a second or another. Super appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great afternoon, evening, or whatever time it ever be for you. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. Hope you drink plenty of water when you finally sleep, whatever time it ever be for you. Hope that you have a very restful sleep. There, speed running
it was so fast, some of it was cutting out. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting and for lurking and for being here and stopping by. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever I see you.
Yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.